used to be so innocent. All the things that happened have changed me internally. Have changed me entirely. Somehow you tore down all of the walls I placed to keep me safe from going insane. So how do you expect me to fall asleep after the things you said to me, after the things you made me feel? The night goes on and on. The night goes on and on. I used to be so incomplete. I used to fear so many things, but now I'm undeniable, unrecognizable. I used to think I had to be different. All I had to do was listen to the voice within. Listen to the voice within. Somehow you tore down all of the walls I placed to keep me safe from going insane. So how do you expect me to fall asleep after the things you said to me, after the things you made me feel? The night goes on and on. The night goes on and maybe I'm colorblind. Don't know where I lost the colors. I only see black and white. Come to think of it, but it all comes back when the moon gets low, dancing in the afterglow. And when the room starts spinning and my eyes are closed, feeling like I'm not alone. 'Cause there's a ghost in the machine. I only see you when I go to sleep. I build a wall under the sheets, and when I'm dreaming that you're here with me, I close my eyes, keep us alive. Someone please turn off the lights. 'Cause there's a ghost in the machine. I only see you when I go to sleep. There's a ghost in the machine.
right, I have ordered food because I'm completely out of food. So that'll get here when that gets here. Is my auto join working? Am I just like broke? Can I check my gold with a command? Surely I can. Let's see. I don't know if I have been auto joining. I can't tell. I meant to. Raid. Auto. Status. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Alrighty. Well, while I'm waiting on the food to get here, I'm actually really hungry. Oh. There I am. Yeah, I joined it. Very good, very good. While I'm waiting on that. Yeah, we're probably gonna have pretty slow progress until times 100 goes active again in Ravenfall, but that's okay. We've made so much progress in the last, like, I mean, it hasn't even been a week since we started playing. And there's been a times 100 buff active at some point every single day since we started playing, so it's been pretty nuts. And like, we're a tiny little group and we've managed to level up enchanting pretty far. Speaking of which, no cooldown. Yeah, we've been so spoiled and lucky. Vertex has been the real buff, the real blessing. Why is my character just randomly doing mining now when I never ran that command? Oh no. I don't know. That's no good. What should I enchant? Let's see. Can I double enchant this guy? I guess it's the reason I would want, like, higher tier stuff, right? Another reason you would want higher tier stuff. Can I enchant it again? No. Two is pretty low, though. Slayer, healing, defense, magic, attack, magic, aim, Slayer again. Oops. I meant to do this. Plus 29. I think that's the highest I've ever rolled on something. That's pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not actually getting that much experience anymore either. Where am I? Iron Hill? Sail away. Train. Shrink. Sail away. Wait, where am I? Your combat level needs to be 700. Where was I? It's clearly in the wrong place. Maybe it kind of broke because we had just finished a raid or something. I'm not sure. It was showing you my, yeah, something's wonky when it crashed. But the problem is my entire computer froze, and then I had to force restart. So I think things got a little wonky. That's my bad. How close is food? I'm actually really hungry. Okay, well, I think Ravenfall is sorted. Let me put this back on to here. It should be showing, but it is not. Come on now. Is it because it's the main one? I am a professional. Sim. There we go. Yeah, I can't go to two sources at once. Okay. Honestly, that's probably better. Okay, my miner, or sorry, my woodcutter is level 275 now. Crazy. The miner is 252. I am now mining Eldrium. Let's go. Eldrium is worth a lot of money. Turns out, worth a little bit of money. Looks like I looted a couple things during those raids that I auto-joined. All right. Distractions. I'm distracted. We farming up in her. What are the sales? Okay, same ones. Cool, cool, cool. And let's do these trees right here. Did I not save last time? Oh no. No, I must have. I must have. Well, if another times 100 happens, pretty much any time, where then most of the remainder of the marathon is going to be times 100 for Ravenfall. I feel like they usually happen in this later time period anyway, so there's distinct possibility that we do actually get one. All right, so I'm pretty much just making money here, and we need to slowly build up funds to buy more land and more equipment The next piece of equipment I will need, technically, very far out from now, we'll need it for February, is method to plant cotton. Because cotton will be the next crop I deal with. So we'll focus on that. Focus on setting up fields for grass. This is going to be a grass field once I get all the trees gone. Very fun. Very fun indeed. Let me do this. Just gonna kind of put these over here. I don't actually have my wood chipper on. I also have a strange urge to play, I mean, it's not that strange, but I have the urge to play Satisfactory. I don't know if that would be too random for the... Oh. I don't know why I have an alarm going off, but I don't know if that'd be too random for the end of the marathon, but
When you step into the light, you're never there for long. Rush into a ride, but you're already gone. It may break my heart, but you do what you want. I give all I am to you, I give a lot. I'm already gone.
ba-bum, ba-da-bum.
It doesn't make sense, 'cause you're not honest. I wanna understand, but that's not what you wanted. When you think you got me, I played your game. When I think I got you, you slip away.
I'm so hungry. I ordered a burger. It's gonna be delicious. Sometimes you just need a burger. And now is one of those times. bum, 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 bum. Oh, my bad. Just realized you don't get to hear the nice farming noises. Oops. I'm glad I got actual sleep before this final bit of the marathon. I felt awful earlier. That mid interruption sleep was the worst. Fire alarm sleep is not very restful, turns out. I'm so hungry. I'm so glad I got food on the way. All right. Let's scooch over a bit here. There are definitely less trees here than when I started. I think I'm just gonna leave maybe some of these trees on the edge, the little ones. I kind of like them. Nice, and windbreak for storms if you ever plant other grass. Yeah, this will be a grass field, but I think I'm just gonna let those trees be the edge of the fields. Those little ones. We're gonna have local sports teams having a game. We should see if there's another Alveus Adventures video we can watch while I eat. Once my food gets here. I like the whale one. Oh, I think that's my food. We will save and quit here. I'll put you guys on full screen Ravenfall and I will be right back. Right. Let's see. This screen with that. Let's get something to watch up in here. Alveus. Oh, there's a couple. There's a couple videos here. We find good ones for us to watch. I don't really feel like watching Path of Exile 2 stuff. Sometimes people are just like really negative. I think the game's in a pretty good spot for being early access. All right, got a couple things we can watch. Let's see here. Got Alveus Vidya. Oh, thank you for the raid start. Yeah, we'll focus more on Ravenfall if a XP boost comes in.
Chat. Hello everybody. Today we have something very exciting to do. I saw a bunch of people guessing in the Alveus chat this morning. Some people were guessing like different animals and then whatever, and then one chatter was like, knowing Maya, it could just be a bush that's planted in the corner somewhere. Like some special bush. And you're not wrong. Like, and then I did see some people saying like, oh, it's a rock, because I would put like eyes on a rock and be like, this is a very special rock and it's special because of this, like a fossil or something. I don't even know, but I will tell you it's not a rock and it's not a bush, although
Wow.
Both of those would be very cool. Do 20 questions. You got it. You have 20 questions. Is it Valkyrie? No. You lost a question. Well done, chatter. Is it a rock? Space voyage? No. Is it a shark? No. You guys are really bad at 20 questions. Is it a vertebrate? Yes. Good question. Is it a large sea mammal? No. Male or female? Female. W backbone. Does it have fur? No. Do it fart? I actually don't know. I'm gonna go yes, but I'm actually not 100% sure. Can you hold it? That's a good question for 20 questions. No. Is it aquatic? No. 10 questions down. 10 more questions to go. Is it venomous? No.
I believe in her.
Is it green? No. Can it play Counter-Strike? No. Is it an omnivore? Yes. Do I smell bad? I don't know. Lost a question. 5 more questions, chatters. What a stupid use of your question.
Probably
Is it
smells
adapt?
bad.
No. Can it hit a trick shot? No. 3 more questions.
No, they're not
chat.
gonna get it.
Is it bigger than a cat? Yes. Can we get a question refunded? No. Has it been involved in a war? Allegedly, yes, it has been involved in a war. Alveus has rescued a crawfish. No, it's another email. For 6 months now, we've been talking about moving Stompy into his own enclosure and rescuing a friend for Stompy. And here's why. Stompy was the first ambassador that we got at Alveus in 2021. And when he was a baby, he was raised up in my house. And then when he was big enough, he moved into the pasture and he lived with the donkeys and he lived with Ace and he lived with Winnie. And that was fine. I think Stompy's welfare has been really excellent since he's lived at Alveus. He's liked hanging out with them in there. All signs point to him being a healthy, you know, set bird. So we're stoked about that. But one of the things that we've noticed with Stompy in the pasture is we think that Stompy is a little bit unaware of his size, at least in comparison to the other animals in the pasture. He puts himself in harm's way relatively often. Donkeys will be like roughhousing and Stompy will be running in between them. Stompy will lay down on the ground right in front of equines and potentially get stepped on by horses and donkeys and just that. He just is a little bit like unaware. And so we've worried about Stompy in the past because ultimately the hoofstock that we have in the pasture, they're of significant size. And they do pose a danger to Stompy long term, you know, if something happens, like if there's an accident in there or he accidentally gets kicked or gets stepped on in the wrong way, or even if they step on his foot, you know, just stuff like that. And so it's something that we've worried about for a bit. So we have talked for a while about wanting to move Stompy into his own enclosure, but we also wanted to make sure that Stompy has a friend because we think that's important for his welfare. And we've talked to a few organizations, World Bird Sanctuary included, shout out, about what might be best for Stompy and whether rescuing an emu would be good for his welfare. And everybody has told us that they think it would be a good idea, you know, so long as we do the introduction the right way and we have the enclosure set up that we need. So she has arrived. She arrived here on Friday, and she is doing very, very well. Yes, she, Stompette, if you will.
Stompette.
Her name is Noli. Noli Poly, if you will. Noli Cannoli. Noli Baloney Fee Fi Fafoni. How old is she? She is, we think, about 5 years old. She came from a family, had her and a few other emus as like private pets, and they moved states and could not have their emus anymore. Noli Cannoli Stompoli. Okay, so we have made some changes here at Alveus Sanctuary. We had made some moves, okay? The emus are now where the goats used to be, and the goats have a new enclosure at Nick's house. You know, up there where the goats are, and they had the big, like, the goats had the big, like, oak grove forest situation. So we have redone that enclosure, taken out all the rocks in there so that no emus fall over. It took a lot of people. The goats are now next door to us, and the emus are in the old goat enclosure. Are we gonna get to see the new emu? What a great time to ask that question. Yeah. Welcome to the emu enclosure. Chicken, what are you doing? This is Stompy. This is not new emu. You can tell it's Stompy because look at this. Stompy is a little bit damp because there's now a sprinkler in this enclosure. So you guys probably remember ages ago, Julian donated to get Stompy a permanent splash pad installation. So it is actually a good thing that we fell so behind on projects and didn't install that in the pasture because Stompy is now in here. So we will be installing a splash pad for Stompy and Noli in this new enclosure. But for right now, there is a sprinkler, and so Stompy was walking out in the sprinkler. That's why he's all wet. This enclosure is actually prime real estate Alveus, y'all. Look at this. It's like it's a forest. Like literally just like a shady, nice oak forest. It's super cool in here. And then over here, we had some incredible volunteers come out and help with planting a bunch of native plants. So check these out. Chat, I didn't even know this was here. Look at this. This is Lucas and Daniel marking out Stompy and Noli's new splash pad. We want to make it chat operated as well. It'll be cool. The feeder, Winnie's feeder, where chat can donate bits to feed, except for the splash pad. Chat can donate bits to turn it on and off for Stompy and Noli. Also, there are some water-loving plants around the sides of the splash pad so that the water that splashes off will water these plants on the side. Lucas thought that one through because he's a genius. Are you guys ready to meet her? We're gonna go over there. Everybody's gotta be calm. Don't scare her. She's gonna be very confused. She's so classy. She's so tall. Guys, I don't know if you can tell because like she's not next to Stompy, but she is so tall. There she is. Noli guacamole. Noli poly. Noli cannoli. Somebody asked if she's fixed. Like, are they spayed or neutered? No, they're not. So Noli and Stompy will be able to breed. If we ever have eggs, we'll just have to take those eggs and potentially use them for enrichment, which I can't even imagine Awa or Aquila with an emu egg. That's so fun. I don't know exactly what the plan is for those eggs yet, but no, we are not going to be having babies here. Does she make the cool vocalizations? Yes. We're so excited that she's female because she does female vocalizations. I heard her do them this morning. Female emus make a crazy drumming sound that I'll show you maybe once we go back down there. I don't want to play it in here and freak her out. But it sounds like someone drumming in a hallway.
Wait, what? That's crazy.
She's making the sound. Do you want this?
How?
Oh my god, she ate it. Or she's trying to eat it. She picked it up 3 times and then put it on the ground. Okay, I also have grape. I don't know if she's gonna be able to find it. Too much grass. With all the peace and love in the world, Stompy's got a real like derp to him, you know? Like he's kind of just like, he's just like more of a goofy guy. I don't know if it's because she's so tall or what, but she's real like deliberate about how she walks and she kind of floats. Yeah, she's regal. I think she's so beautiful. And obviously, yeah, we didn't even, we just blew past this. They have a new shelter as well, which is sick. Nice to be able to have like a switch pen situation too. Like they're gonna be in the same pen together, but it'll be nice to have an area where we can like close them off if something needs to happen in here, vice versa, or if they need to be separated for any reason, we can do that. And then they have this awesome shelter that they share. So I have apple, I have grape. Would you like apple? Apple. Third time's the charm. Apple. Okay. Grape. Well, GG's. Stompy, can you tell us how excited you are to have a friend? Are you excited to meet her face to face, no fence soon? Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you love getting to know Noli and watching Noli and Stompy become the best of friends. I'll see you on the next video. Like and subscribe.
All right. We're gonna watch this one.
I love bugs. Actually, we at Alvea Sanctuary really love bugs as well. And we had a very, very special opportunity with this video to go behind the scenes for the first time ever. Nobody has ever done this. To go see some of the coolest bugs on the planet.
A lot of people have misconceptions about bugs. And here at Alvea Sanctuary, we teach how important they are for our ecosystems. And our new friends in the entomology department at the San Diego Zoo are fighting the same fight.
We'll also see how their team is advancing invertebrate propagation, breeding species like Goliath stick insects and giant African millipedes to support both conservation and education.
And so much more. And that's why in this episode of Alvea's Adventures, Shruti, Lucas, and I were so excited to travel 1,300 miles from our home base here in Austin, Texas, to San Diego, California, to visit the San Diego Zoo Wildlife Alliance.
The San Diego Zoo Wildlife Alliance is one organization, but we have 2 front doors, the San Diego Zoo and the San Diego Zoo Safari Park. But together, we're working together to do amazing conservation work, lots of education outreach as well, and of course, pretty top quality animal care too.
The San Diego Zoo Wildlife Alliance is absolutely a golden standard for zoos and for wildlife conservation. For over 100 years, they have been modeling top-tier animal husbandry for zoos and aquariums worldwide. This standard of care is also given to our less appreciated spineless friends, and they were kind enough to give us a behind-the-scenes look at where they take care of all sorts of little critters that are not currently on display at the zoo.
At the same time.
That's so cute.
Welcome, Maya.
We have dragon-headed katydids over here.
Oh wow, yeah. I've never seen these.
Yeah, these are Lycaena intermedia. These are dragon-head katydids from
Those
South
look crazy.
Asia. Most of our friends are in children's zoos, and that's kind of a strategy because it's really easy to sell bugs to kids. It's pretty hard to sell bugs to adults.
And why is that? So many people have so many misconceptions about the bugs on our planet. They think cockroaches are dirty, even though they're just decomposers and they're cleaning up our dirty spaces. They think that spiders are terrifying, when in reality, spiders are not out to get you. They're actually really scared of you. So to better understand why so many people have so many misconceptions about bugs, we asked Taylor.
Our big goal here is to make insects very approachable because we know that they come from this background of being super scary, and so we want people to look at insects and see this natural snapshot of where they are in their environment and not feel fear towards them and kind of see, you know, what they're doing. Most of the time they're just hanging around doing their own thing. They're not out here trying to jump on you and bite you or anything like that. So a lot of our education is to let people know they are approachable, they are beautiful. But you know, insects, again, they are still a huge part of our ecosystem because they are a source of food for our other animals. So if you do care about your other species, you should also care about insects too, and that could be in the form of them being food, but also a form of them also protecting other species too. There's a lot of coexisting species where they rely on insects to take off other parasites and other pests from them as well.
And then we have pink katydids too.
Oh, how neat. Kids probably love these.
Yeah.
Actually, adults might love these too.
Yes. And then this is our praying mantis side. So the orchid mantis were part of a confiscation, and we bred them, and then they hatched a couple days ago.
That is so
They're so cute. They're ant mimics when they're hatchlings, and they're very fast.
So many.
Whoa.
Wow.
Insects and invertebrates in general, they are the largest taxa of all animals. They make up 99% of the world's species, and so they're a huge integral part of our ecosystem. And unfortunately, people don't tend to like them very much. They're totally okay with them just being eradicated. But if you get rid of insects, so many other species follow along with it. So it's really important to keep our base going, and insects really are the base. They're food for so many other animals, but they're also decomposers or pollinators or predators. They're doing lots of work that a lot of people don't even recognize.
These are the Goliath stick insects, Yorganema Goliath. These are babies. Texas has the largest stick insect as well.
Oh.
And I freaked out the first time.
They're really cool.
Wow, it's so random.
We're always thinking of ways to showcase our native critters,
Yeah.
backyard critters. But this is a female.
Wow, look at that.
And then they have these really cool cerci at the end, and
Yeah.
they fling and throw poop at you.
That's
And
awesome.
eggs. It's really cool. But they're stick mimics when they're juveniles, when they're nymphs, and then when they molt out, they become green and really big and kick you.
Oh.
Over here, these are our leaf bugs.
That's
This is probably a little. It tends to be an easier species for youths. They're green, really cute.
Wow.
They can have little bits missing too to like look more
Yeah.
like a leaf.
Oh, that's
Or
crazy.
less like a leaf, like a older leaf or a younger leaf. And then they
Interesting.
move, they do kind of like the stick bug sway. So they're supposed to be like a leaf moving in the wind. And
It's
then
interesting
the
how it almost
free-roaming
looks like
orb
a
room is back here.
decomposing leaf.
Well, this room's not made for tall people, it's only made for short people. So this is Nephila clavipes. It's a southwest southeast native U.S. orb weaver. We used to have our old arachnid rescue center, and our old children's zoo was in a nursery, hoofstock nursery and primate nursery, and they gave it to us, so I put spiders in it, and a place to showcase wildlife trafficking.
Yeah.
And I had free roaming orb weavers in there, and they didn't really like it too much, and then when we were building this space, got really lucky because they're like, if we gave you a room, do you think you could use it? And I was like, oh, I'll put the orb weavers and let them have their own choice and control. They really like ultrasonic humidifiers. It doesn't add any heat, makes things really foggy. I think we're the same size, but we can walk over here too. Hello. Yeah.
Wow, cool.
The males are small, the females are big. And she's actually probably a subadult. She has one more molt to go. We keep our babies here. I've tried to...
It's just the one, yeah.
I've tried to just let the babies go wherever they want to in here, but they have a hard time feeding, so we put them in little butterfly pop-ups with flies. So there's all different sizes in here. I can grab prey items and throw them in the webs if you guys want to see them eating. And she's able to sense when there's a large predator versus like something that she wants to eat in her web. Ready? And just the shape of their mandibles and their chelicerae, it's harder for them to go after larger animals. They're really meant to go after small flying prey.
Juan would love this if Juan was around right now. Louise too.
They'll stay in their egg case for another 2 to 3 months, depending on. Yeah. So before I worked with bugs, I was just a generalist keeper. So most zoos don't just have a dedicated insect stream.
Right.
Hello. She's like, that fruit fly, is it gonna cut it? I don't know, bro. Maybe she'll find it.
Oh, so cool. Okay, and then how can people find San Diego Zoo Wildlife Alliance, and how can the average person help your guys' mission?
To find us, you do have to go to San Diego, but you can also find us online. We have a really awesome social media platform, and so if you're not able to come visit us, definitely check out our social media. And in order to really start going with part of our mission and caring, especially for insects, is just start observing in your own backyard. When you see that insect, maybe take a moment, don't freak out too much, pause and look at them closely. I always say when I first saw spiders, I just saw, something with a ton of legs. But as I actually sat there and stared, I saw that they had all their little eyes. And then when I saw jumping spiders, I saw they had all these little big eyes. And beetles, they definitely have these bulbous eyes. I'm like, wow, they're actually really cute. Just spend the time to go outside, check them out, and then start talking about how we can plant more native habitat for our species, and also what we can do to maintain your goals at home, but reduce pesticides in the same way.
Thank you so much to the San Diego Zoo Wildlife Alliance for having us out again to film this incredible video, and thank you so much to the team in this video for giving us the unique opportunity to tour this facility for the first time. Make sure to check out San Diego Zoo Wildlife Alliance in our description. Make sure you like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys for the next episode of Alveus Adventures.
Yay! Okay, I finally finished eating. Sorry, I'm a slow eater. Let me just put this up real quick while I figure things out. Let's close. Excuse me, close this. Now I have to make a choice. What should I play next? Oh, a raid. I wish we had the times 100. Could literally just play this all day. Water! Oh, thank goodness I had food. I was so hungry. I'm so torn at what I want to play. I'm strongly considering Satisfactory. Or we could just keep farming. I love farming, but I don't know if it's hype enough. Is farming hype enough for the remainder? I mean, we don't have to do it the whole time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I could go for some blueprints, actually. Let's do blueprints. My brain is on. I think I could manage a bit of puzzling. Man, there are so many loose ends right now in my blueprints playthrough. I do not know. Thank you for the hick. I do not know what to even focus on right now in blueprints. It's a lot. Continue. Wait, why is it not showing? There it is. What day is it in blueprints? Day 20. Still being beaten by a house. Oh shoot, I should change my game. Blue Prince. Change my game. Need to add my first playthrough tag. So people won't be coming in here spoiling. All right. So I drained the water, which I don't even know if it would remain drained. Probably not. Wait. Oh, okay. It did remain drained. Okay, that's nice. Okay. But I need something to open that door. What is this? Schoolhouse? 8 classrooms? Wait, what? That's new. How are there still so many things I haven't seen? Sledgehammer. Excuse me. Irby. Ah. I can't remember where we turned the other one on. Closing address. For the last 58? I think that's 5. Years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us would spend our afternoons here. Will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praises of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is complete in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet, without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Wow. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and I am still standing in 8 months. I will see you all a slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Oh. Pregnant? I don't know what's happening there. Maybe they're just... Maybe it's just because they're like temporarily closing or something. I don't know what that is. 8 months. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, that happened. Also, it mentioned classrooms, and like, I'm pretty sure I've never seen a classroom ever in the entire time we've played. I've gotten most of these now. Okay, so how many of these are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 regular rooms, 3 bedrooms. I've got all the hallways, 2 green rooms, 4 shops, all the red rooms. We've never seen the mechanarium, but we did unlock it. And we've now seen all of the outer rooms. Okay, so our collection of rooms is quite a few of them at this point. So 4, 6, 9, and then 10. 1, 2, 5, 8. 18 rooms left. 18 rooms left, and then the found floor plans, I guess, could add more than that. I guess I should probably count the one that I've never actually been to. So, 19. 19 rooms left to find. Den. I do love starting with the den. And we'll do the library. Let's order the Fixed Stars. I've never read it. And we'll go back. So we're gonna need our usual step generation, if possible. This is a good room to have early. Alrighty, let's do a hallway. Hey, look, a classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans, one for each room in your house. What? Oh no. Colors. Color worksheet. Need to get my screenshot and going here. My favorite color is red. Where have I heard that before? Fill in each color object below with its correct color. Each color is only used thrice. Don't know if the lizard should have been red. Blueprint in the pond being blue makes sense to me. I don't know how you would know what color the flags are. Everything else seems to make sense. Hey, can you find the difference? Where's my notes? Oh, right. My computer crashed. I forgot. All right, we have all the rooms pictures until F-1, F0. We are missing them. So we're good for a while. All right, they did slightly different. Okay, 9, 12. This is Freddy. Have to figure out the correct answer. For some reason, I'm sure. Grade 1. An apple a day. Keeps us in the maze. You must really like red. So I guess that means Caleb is our red-loving guy. Okay, so this person got 10 out of 12. This person got 9 out of 12. Their differences are... Let me look at the picture I took side by side this. All right. So the lizard and the flag are different. 2 of the flags are different. But they only got 2 points different score-wise. Why is that? Oh, the other person has a yellow blueprint. Okay, well, blue blueprint is correct. I feel pretty confident in that. So that's one of the wrong and the other one. Does that mean red lizard is correct? Maybe? They both got at least 2 wrong, right? Or they both got 2 wrong. So Freddy got blueprint wrong because he made it yellow. So that's 1. I need to open up the third one. The red one. Where's the red one? Freddy. Caleb. Alright. Caleb got 2 out of 12. So he basically just confirmed for us that none of the flags are red. Okay, we don't have this one. Oops. Is everyone's favorite color red? Favorite color red. Favorite color red. Favorite color red. Favorite color red. He even wrote it in red. Wow. Okay. Let's look at who got the highest score. 9. Okay, you got 10. Let me pull up the other ones. Hold on. Oops. I'm gonna make it really tiny on my screen. Okay, so who have I got? Caleb. I need Benny. And I need Freddy. There we go. The other one doesn't really help us. Beyond knowing that those flags are not red. Okay. So, let's take a look here. So, Freddy got 9 out of 12. RJ got 10 out of 12. And Benny got 10 out of 12. Each color is only used 3 times, is what she wrote on Benny's. But what I find strange about that is that he didn't use anything more than 3 times. Oh, twice. I'm so dyslexic. It says twice. Okay. So the pond and the blueprint are blue. The flag is not blue and it is not red. The one with the mountain on it is not blue and it's not red. The lizard is not red. I think it's green because lizards are green. So the things I don't know what color it is are the flags. But I think Benny got the blue flag wrong and the lizard wrong, which means the bottom flag is purple. And that means that RJ, who got 2 wrong, got... Oh, also it means that the heart flag is orange. So that means RJ got the orange flag wrong. The one that's supposed to be orange. And then the one he made orange maybe is also wrong. Because he got 2 wrong, right? It's definitely 2 of his flags that are wrong. And I feel confident that Benny's wrong answers are the lizard and the mountain flag. So we already know 2 of the flag colors. And RJ got those 2 wrong, which means the mountain flag is yellow. Okay. Then we know everything then. Mountain flag yellow. Let me write this down. Or something. Color worksheet. Okay. Mountain flag is yellow. Heart flag is orange. And hourglass flag is purple. Purple. And then everything else is self-explanatory, so I'm not worried about it. I also took pictures if I need to resolve it. We've also got colors associated with letters and colors associated with numbers. And for some reason, the 8 is topsy-turvy. So that's interesting. I will take a picture of that. No. Okay, and then I will take a picture of this. Let me get it in the view here. Boom. Save. Okay. I also find it interesting that on the worksheet, purple is purple. But over here, purple is violet. It's also like a bright color, almost to like call it out. It's weird though. I don't think I can actually do anything in this room. But also, since the classrooms were kind of together because of the special outside room, I wouldn't be surprised if this is actually the solution for a different room. All right, storeroom. Good. Got a gem. We're gonna need that. And I'm just gonna do the nook. I don't really want to spend my only gem to go have a dead end, even though I would like the observatory. We don't have enough gems for the courtyard. All right. A bookshop? Well, I can't afford that, and I can't afford this. By I can't afford, I just mean it dead ends me. But I guess we'll just get it because we're done for anyway. And a new clue sold out in hours. Unintentionally accurate. Last words published by a missing author. Very strange. Well, we could definitely not buy it. Realm and Rune. Ah, permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Well, I'm too poor. So the joke's on me, I guess. Call it a day. I feel like it's going to take me 700 days to get through this game. I don't feel like I'm particularly good at this game. But I am enjoying it, so... I suppose it doesn't really matter. Day 21. Still being beaten by a house. Maybe one day I can make my allowance absolutely destructively large. And maybe I can, like, get an allowance of gems, an allowance of keys. I wonder how crazy it can get. Let's do root cellar. That's fine. I don't have a shovel, but I could, though. I could get one. You never know. I could get one. It's the den. I almost always put the den here. Ooh. Well, I don't have a key. Oh, bedroom. I do like a bedroom. Bar keys. That'll be fun. If I can ever get to use those. I picked them up many times. And yet... I have not successfully used them. All right. Well, we're turning whether we like it or not. This will do the parlor to try to get a gem. Gem or two. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. Well, that's not true, and that's not true, and the other two boxes are empty. Okay. Victory is mine. All right. Still don't have a key. The drawing room. seems like a decently good spot for observatory. Why not? What's our bonus now? All right. Couple steps. Redraw. Let's go for the Nook. I want a key. Ooh. That's a good one. And we're dead. Unless I re-roll. So let's not waste it. Passageway I can't afford. Alright, storeroom it is. I don't want to waste my final reroll when I technically have another path. Not there. This way. Okay. Let's do the courtyard. Two gems. Very nice. There's so many holes, and not a shovel do I have. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, huh? Okay. Sure. I don't know that I've ever picked this room. Oh, no, I have. Oh, well. We need to do the chapel. Wait. I could redraw. Let's redraw. The commissary. Maybe we could buy a shovel. Nope. No shovel. For sale today. Oh yeah, it is cheaper, isn't it? Half off, even. Okay. I'm gonna get a bunch of gems. I wish I had gotten a shovel, but what can you do? Alright, corridor is always unlocked. Guess that's my choice. Oh. Do like having the metal detector. And we'll do the hallway. Anything? Ah, yes, the freezer. I don't think I want the freezer. Ew. It's the weight room. I don't even want to go in there. I don't think I can afford to go in there. All right, passageway it is. Nursery. Needed. I need that nursery. And a gym. Let's do security room. Anything good in here? Anything at all? No. Ah, yes, the vault. But I can't afford it. I'm sad. Okay. Ooh. The garage. Can I use the car keys now? I think I have the car keys. Unless that was a different run. Third time this month your car been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving. For this lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Ah, an upgrade disc. It's beeping at me. The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights. Oh, Juan, you missed us watching a bug video earlier. Did you sleep good? The goods are secure. And in the trunk. Mana. Take a picture of this. This means almost nothing to me. It's beeping, but... Oh. Probably beeping at me for that. You were tired? Me too. I finally got good sleep, though. Inset disc. The Nook. It's a good one to upgrade. We get it a lot. Plus 2 keys, plus bacon and eggs. You know? Bacon and eggs sounds pretty good. Early steps, along with keys. Very good. Very good. Excuse me. Back to the passageway. Well, into the darkness we go. What row am I on anyway? A, B, C, D, E, F, 0. Do I have F0? F0. F-Zero. I don't have F-Zero. We've got a painting and we've got... where's the other picture? Oh, here we go. Plane. Plane. Plane and paint. Globe and fly. Explore and chart. Globe, paint, world, map, art. Plane, explore, fly, sky, above, guys, I'm so stumped by these two pictures. I don't know what I could call these two things that would be only one letter apart, but that's what I need. Globe. English is hard. Plane and plane and what else have I called this picture? The other one. It's been paint before. I've got two combos in row F that I have no idea. The word I could think I could make out of row F is guess. But I need more of other rows, of the later rows, to have a more educated guess on some of this. Okay, so left we can't go because security key. Right. We've got a key. Oh, I don't have a much. I wish I did. I wish I did. Retrieve item. I have no steps for this. None whatsoever. I shouldn't have even picked up this jackhammer. This jackhammer is toast. Oh, and there was a gem right there this whole time. Oh, I'm so sad. That was a net loss of a run. Maybe I shouldn't play this game. I didn't even find any new rooms. It was just a failure. I'm just gonna quit. I'm salty. Let's find another game to play. Let's see. Maybe I should just farm. I should just farm. I just want to farm, guys. Can't I just farm? What's wrong with farming? Everyone needs food from farms. Hey, there's a big old buff happening. When did that happen? How long till my strength levels up? Oh, it's speeding up a little. So I need to get my level to level 200 to even move to the correct area when I get healing 200. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Let's do this. How can I do this? Filters. I want... Uh, 5. Sorry, games are gaming. Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. It's fine. You made a vial. Congratulations. Congratulations. There we go. We'll do that. And I'll do this. Look, here's the thing. I just love farming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a farmer. Sorry, it's booting up. Alchemize a health potion. Pretty sure that's the phrase. Oh shoot, you know, I keep forgetting about the I want to look into fixing the I mean, say fixing, but like getting rid of my flashlight in favor of something else via mod. Okay. Start your engines. Start the wood chipper. Get to work. Looky! Ooh, a health potion. Juan, I need experience food, please. You made one. Make me food that gives me experience buff. Please and thank you. What I do next? Whatever you want. Live your dream. What type of food it is? I believe it's the Kraken food that gives experience. Oops, I pulled it out. I did not mean to. Beer and wine, ooh. What do beer and wine do? Will beer and wine get me drunk on power? Get you drunk? Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's fishing time. You know what I should do is just get through the beginning of Dark Souls 2 so that we can play Dark Souls 2 together. We just need to get the item. We'll just have to be on our own for a bit. I think there was a mod that maybe we should get, actually. Now I'm remembering. There's a mod that lets you get the item from the beginning to do multiplayer. I think it removes some of the, like, weird fog walls and stuff, too. I'll have to look. I could try to do that live on stream. I'm sure nothing bad would happen, right? Would you be down to play some DS2 right now, Juan? If we figured it out? I lost him. Juan has wandered out of the building. There's a mod that we could get that would give us the multiplayer items. Oh, you're still tired? Didn't you sleep? Didn't you sleep? What happened to sleeping? You're gonna say no. 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 I suppose we'll play eventually. What about after you sleep? Huh? 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 When are you gonna sleep? When are you gonna sleep? When are you gonna rest? When are you gonna go to sleep? Your brother took it out of you. After you sleep. Yay! Yay! I'm ready. I'm ready for it. It's gonna be great. Right now you're gonna sleep? Good, good. Very good. Sleep is good. Okay. I don't know if I changed my title. I think I forgot. I'll need to do that. Very good, very good. Progress be made. Let me change my title and stuff. So much work. Farming Simulator 25. There it is. This. It's not my first playthrough of Farming Sim. Oops. Okay, no, we did that. Still says blueprints. Yeah. Should be good now. Hey, my strength went up by 1 in Ravenfall. All right. Very good. Very good. Everyone's hard at work in Ravenfall. We should move over again. I don't think I need to move the trailer, actually. Just need to move the chipper. Mr. Chipper. I probably should move the trailer. Otherwise, I have to put it in a weird spot. Yeah, here's good. I love my new trailer. And my chipper. And we've cleared out a good amount of space. This is gonna be a really nice grass field. Really nice. Okay, night. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. Okay. It's a bummer Hollow Knight got interrupted by the crash. Now I'm nervous it's Hollow Knight, because, like, Hollow Knight's just one of the games that is a risky one to play for crashing. I felt like I made some good progress, too. I was actually willing to go back to the Mantis area at this point, because we got a weapon upgrade and more health since the last time I was there. I think I could beat them. I think I could even get to them without getting absolutely infuriated. I am feeling better about my platforming ability after playing a little bit of Hollow Knight. I'm still really bad, but I feel like I could actually learn and get better. And that's nice. I also really want to play on PC because I played it on console. I want to play more Metal Gear Phantom Pain. But I hate the very beginning of the game. It's basically a horror game at the very beginning. I'm not thrilled to do that part, but I'm thrilled to be in it. Here we go. So I assume where all the bushes are over here is the end of this property, but I'm not actually sure. Check that. Should be though. If I'm standing here, save. And then we go to farmland. Yeah, I think that's it right there. So that's good. And we're really just in like this little corner so far. Is like the whole area I've cleared out. So there's still a lot here, which is great. And we definitely haven't gone very far south in this section, because I think where I turned in is like somewhere here. Turn in is somewhere here. Oh no. How have I done this? Oh, then. There we go. Well, that was a little strange. Yeah, for some reason I knew that wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to ask you to get out of there. There we go. Okay. How's it looking? Still got plenty of space left. Let's move this uphill a bit. All right. You know, I probably could enchant. That little reminder I added actually reminds me probably more than anyone. Let's see. What is on my to enchant list here? So probably the only thing I can double enchant is my staff. But I feel like I'm going to replace that so soon that feels like a waste. It's my next lowest. Magic 18. Wait, when did I get a second enchantment on my amulet? Huh? Is that even my amulet? What the hell? It's weird. Does that mean I could double enchant this? Enchant. Boom. Well, I have to spell enchant correctly. It's already enchanted. I see. Okay. I've got magic +5 gloves and +5 boots. This is pretty low, so let me do enchant replace on this. I can't spell enchant. Enchant replace this. Well, that's terrible. Disenchant last. Okay. Well, I guess that's what I'm enchanting next time. 'Cause that's poopy. I want to see if my auto starts working. I think it is. Yeah, there I am. Okay. Very exciting. I'm getting good stuff now. Okay, so 250 mining, 253 mining, 276 wood cutting is crazy. Too bad I can't just, with one command, transfer everything from my stash to my character. That would be very helpful. The way I'm currently doing things. I don't feel like I'm actually spending any money to join the raids and stuff, which I'm certainly not mad about if I'm not doing that, but it's weird. It's very weird. That's weird. I can sell these. I can sell these. I can sell glow bark logs, and glow bark logs. And I've got way too much iron ore. And I've got vendor logs. We've got way too much mithril. And I've got way too many mistwood logs. Logs. Pine heart logs. Don't need those. Don't need those. I have so much rune ore. I can now sell rune ore. Fancy. And sell silver. Okay. Very good. Now I have 465k gold. So we'll see how much that goes down. Oops. Did not mean to open that. No. Don't open that. Don't open that. No. Opened a random application on my computer. Yeah. I think that's working. Because if it wasn't working, I would be doing strength. So it is working. I just don't feel like I'm losing money. Excuse me. Cool. Let's get back to the farming. There we go. She's almost unrecognizable with so many less trees. It's a pretty flat plot, especially compared to some of the other ones. Probably could get away with putting like placeables and stuff here, but I would rather just have more grass. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. It's a young logwood pine. Hey, it's Lola. You're back. Welcome back. Victorious. was full. Get a couple of these over here. Probably will be done. We can go deliver a load. It's definitely felt how much less frequently I have to actually go deliver a load of chips. Having a bigger trailer is huge. It's massive for my productivity. You know why my alt is not mining anything? I had some issues where it was just like bugging out, and I think it was because there were so many people in the other server that my alt was in. And so I would have to like leave and rejoin until it just kind of worked. But then once it started working, I've had long stretches where it's totally fine. I've also hopped servers sometimes on my alts when I was having trouble. But yeah, it's definitely harder to like see what's going on a lot of the other servers because there's just so many people on them. Victorious. It's time to deliver another batch of chips. You are not currently playing. Oh no. Did you leave this server somehow? Oops. All right, I want to see where this actually is because I think we're actually working a very small section. So if I open this up, okay, a little further than I thought actually, but still not even the halfway point of the thing. So that means somewhere like that is the section we've cleared. So I would say not even a fourth of the property is cleared, which to me is good, even though it does mean we're further from it, like making into a grass field. But it's a good thing because it just means we'll get more money. And we did spend a bunch, so I will feel better with a little more in the coffers, you know? I think that'll be good. And I haven't checked individually, but I think I can check here once I sell this how much the cotton planter is. Hey, she's back. Okay. Just dump that there. Okay, so planters. Planter. And, oh, it'll be generic. Okay, so it's a generic. It does mean it'll be more expensive, but we can generically plant it. So we could get the Vanderstad Temple. Or what I'll most likely get is this guy, the John Deere, because it doesn't have the fertilizer, which is how I prefer it to be. It's massive. And it can still hold a decent amount of plants. So I will be getting this at some point. I could technically get it right now. And there's not really a reason for me to not get it right now, other than just I just feel like I'm spending all my money all the time. Because we do have good of chunk of land. I mean, after this, I'm not sure where I'm gonna go. I think I want another grass field for sure. But I do want it to be connected. I mean, I guess the other option is I could get 97, 100, 99, 98, and 92. And all of this would just be like this long stretch, right? That wouldn't be bothering other fields, but would technically be, would be grasslands. So I think that would be a very good option. We're also just essentially expanding where this little grass field is by doing it that way. Yeah. 32 would be pretty good as well. And 23. So we have some options. We have options for sure. That don't conflict with the vibe. Oh, this was the next one I wanted to get. I wanted to take his backyard. I forgot. Yeah, I would like to take his backyard. And also 37. I think those are my next targets. 37 and his backyard. Will be good. What just happened? Dungeon? Looks like dungeon. Okay. I'm gonna set up DS2 stuff while Juan is snoozing. I'm gonna set it up because when he comes back, I would like to have that sorted for him. So in order to do this, I know there's a mod that is great for multiplayer. Just to like let you get in there together from the beginning. So I think I might try to do that. Or let me take a look at it. But if it's too like weird looking, I think I'm just gonna progress to the point that I have the item, and then I could tell him where he needs to go. Bum bum ba ba da bum 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 bum. So let me do by this. Let me move to this screen for you guys. We can watch the dungeon. Change my title real quick. Ravenfall. And I can also make him a little care package so he can easily get his set up. So the guy that made Elden Ring Seamless Co-op has made Seamless Co-op for every Souls game except for DS2. However, he did make a like anti-cheat an anti-cheat mod for DS2 for the invasions. So I will probably grab that. It's just supposed to keep people from like breaking your game and all right, so let's see. I'll put music on too, sorry. Where? Oh yeah. My playlist got deleted again. Why does that keep happening?
I wanna be your girl.
I wanna be a girl. Wow.
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and up for wines. Every man seems
Okay.
to me good. Do I look nicely enough?
How does install work?
Dress up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night
Great.
long, sing
Looks pretty simple.
in sofa, drink wines and talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today time for you and me. What
You like, how you like, what do you like, babe? You like, how you life. Just want your love. Lady, I want to be a girl. Let's see, let's see. For you. It's a shame that DS2 is the least favorite. Because it does mean the mod scene is worse. What do you like best? Here we go. Let's see, October 12th, 2023. July 20th, 2023. Okay. Yeah, I'm concerned that the multiplayer mod for this just isn't good. The other one's probably fine. Everything else, I just want the base experience. I just want to be able to play together without having a nightmare situation, you know? Okay. Extract. Da, da, da. Which does mean we'll need to get to the place where we get the item. It's so funny, like at the time that we played this originally, I just didn't even really like it was a pain, but I don't feel like it really I noticed it as much. It was just normal. I mean, it was normal for souls. It's never been normal. This is how it works. Okay. So now we have this. And let me open this. So this mod will beep apparently when there's a cheater, which is funny. Let's see. You'll like visibly know that they're a cheater as well. Crazy. Block malicious known cheaters. Bum 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 bum. Okay. That all looks fine. Because we will get invaded and stuff, so I mean, it would be nice to avoid super malicious stuff. We can't really avoid being invaded because we'll be playing together. DS2 Elden Ring stamina mod. That's funny. This mod is 11 years old. Crazy. Scholar of the Last Headache. I think the only one I'm gonna get for mods is the anti-cheat. Just looking at the rest of this, it's not really a great selection of mods. Carry more crap mod. It's funny. Yeah, most of these are just like, I mean, the good ones are probably just the randomizers. Like there's item randomizers for DS2. But a lot of them are just cheats. They're just like infinite souls or, you know, easy mode and that. And then the one that is enhanced multiplayer that I would be tempted to get just gives you the multiplayer items, removes the time limit from multiplayer, because there is technically a time limit. It's pretty long though. And then removes multiplayer fog gates, which would have been nice. And that's all it does. So we would still have to deal with soul memory and all that, but you know, it would still be nice. But unfortunately, that one could be a problem with the devs, because, and the thing I don't like about it is that the cool thing about seamless co-op was that you were not participating in the official server. So, you know, you're not affecting people that are just playing the base game on accident. You're not like, you cannot interact with people that are playing the normal game. So that's just like good for everybody, right? Whereas this, we would be, even though like we don't get any particular advantage, I feel like, I still don't feel really good about it. So I don't know. And it potentially get in trouble with FromSoft or whatever for it. So I don't know. But the other one that's the anti-cheat, I'm good with. That's fine. Anti-cheat got... Let's see if I can just navigate to when I get the item. I might just start over. I'm just gonna make a new character real quick. Dark Souls. Scholar of the First Sin. We were like 2 seconds into the game, so... Oh! Where'd that come from? Where'd that noise come from? Was that one of the beep noises? Might have been. Could have been. Coulda, woulda, shoulda been. We'll find out together whether this, like, actually works. Oh my god. Dark Souls 2. And I can see that blue acolyte is installed because it's right there. Cool. Can we just watch this cutscene again? I love this cutscene. Let me fix this.
Maybe in a dream, a murky, forgotten land. A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls.
Yeah, and look, they even have the
hollow.
loom. So Lola, I think you were right about the parallel there.
Long ago, in a walled-off land,
It's very
far
intentional.
to the north, a great king built a great kingdom.
Great king.
I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Freaking smile. I would actually love to see, like, I haven't actually seen lore deep dives about this game. I've just played it, and that's what I know about it. But I wonder how the internet together has interpreted everything in this game. There's that part where she's like, perhaps you're familiar. Oh, how would you be? Makes me wonder.
Like a moth drawn to a flame, your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate.
Is your
The
fate?
fate of the cursed.
Yeah, and starting this again since Juan's asleep, and I'm not like in a rush. We'll take this like tutorial area slowly, and we'll just work our way to where we eventually unlock multiplayer. Before we were like, we were both really tired, and we were both just trying to get to the point where we could play together because we were excited, but it's definitely a little ways in before you unlock it. Okay, so I think it's been a while since I was really playing this. So I played this, when I did play this, I was working really hard on getting the 100%, but I never actually got it. Let's change sound effect volume to be a little quieter. I think the voices could be louder. I think like that. I think that's good. Alright, so I remember that that coin is there. I also remember, do not hit these little demon guys. They are absolutely vicious. Just leave them alone. Just leave them alone. Do not mess with them. I'm also pretty sure that if we go right now, before I actually have a form, so we don't have our humanity yet, actually, I think. I think that's the idea behind it, at least. Let's go now. I can't like hurt him, but I think I can just run by him and get the item. You like looking at it or? Oh. Thought it was just by him. Oh, there it is. I see it. It was right there. How did I miss that? Where do they spawn me when I die before opening the door? Okay, they spawn me here. I was like, I don't even usually die there. Alright. Okay, so it was like here? Where is it? There we go. Oh, I don't think that's the item. I think you do have to kill him. I think he has a ring. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. I'm pretty sure he has a ring. Might pick a different starting class too. I don't know.
What seems to be the ruckus? Oh my.
Oh
your
my,
face.
your face.
The face of the curse.
Don't laugh at my face.
It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
I also think that this conversation is a bit timey-wimey.
You'll go hollow.
They talk about a few things that haven't happened yet.
Yes. You'll become one of them.
Like with saying that we talked to somebody.
Prey upon men. Feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed. What is your name?
What is your name? It's Nightly. Oop. Nightly. How's the audio, guys? Did I make the voices too loud? Or is it good?
At least you know your own name.
Yeah, I'm pretty smart like that.
Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
Oh, thanks.
Take a closer look.
Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
Okay. Email. Ripped. We'll go with this. And I'm not going to mess with anything else. Okay. Bandit. Okay, we can't see the items they get and stuff. This looks like life gems. Oh, are mostly what they get. You get a ton of stuff. I don't even know what a lot of that stuff is. Wish I could actually look at the equipment. I wonder what that ring is. Naked. What are the stats on the Explorer? Kind of weird. I don't know what all these symbols mean. Hold on. Is there a help? Help. There we go. Level, vigor, endurance, vitality. Okay. Attunement. I'm gonna need that. Faith, intelligence, adaptability, dexterity, and strength. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do for this, like what I want my build to be, I'm gonna do int and faith evenly. Attunement, we'll need vitality and endurance, of course, and we kind of need a little bit of all of this. But I also want to go into enough dexterity to like use... I've been really wanting to do this in Elden Ring 2, of using thrusting weapons, because I haven't really. So maybe we could do that. When I do help, can I see what these are? No. Okay, still can't look at the equipment. Bandit would be nice because I start with the dex. And actually, a fair amount of faith. I guess this is also like miniature pyromancer or something. In a way. I've started as this before plenty of times a night. Let's be this weird looking explorer with a knife. Gift. And we'll do, what is this? Oh, that was the item I was thinking of. Okay, no, I just want human effigy, I think. Finalize creation.
All people come here for the same reason, to break the curse. You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know.
It's teasing me. Stop laughing at me.
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom. But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
So mean. Okay. It's getting turned around. I can also talk to some people because I'm not in a hurry. Let's talk to you.
This is a limbo. A link between Drangleic and the outer world. Fair traveler, I know that you must have a story. Why else would you visit such a place? This lost, decayed kingdom.
I think the music's a smidge loud. Let's turn this down. I love the music though.
My name is Millibeth. The old
Millibeth.
women were once fire keepers.
Ah, lore.
I am here to look after them. It is what my mother did, and her mother before her, and so on. The old women were keepers of the fire. But now, the fire shows signs of fading. And the kingdom is beset by hollows. The old women as sisters. I am told there was a fourth. Long ago, firekeepers were commonplace. But now they are lost, scattered to the winds.
I wouldn't say in Dark Souls 1 that firekeepers are commonplace. I really am curious about where this fits in the story, if it does at all, or if it's like it's separate but it just is, it has similar elements, or if it's like we're just in an alternate dimension or an alternate timeline, or you know, one of those crazy things.
The old women as sisters. Long
Okay,
ago,
so now she's saying the last thing she said, which means we have exhausted the dialogue. Oh yeah? Anything else to add to that? No? Okay.
You must go on a journey without rest. Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an impasse. But if your will is yet unbroken, then you may return here. To start again. With a clean slate.
Ah. Yeah, that's interesting too. That she basically is like, you could do a new game plus if you like, if you want to later.
Now go along, go along.
I love when games can do that, when they can do the like sort of fourth wall breaking thing.
Now go along.
All right. Yeah. It's very funny. All right, so what's in my pockets? Explodes to deal magic damage. Apply magic to right-hand weapon. Okay. Apply lightning. Restore equipment durability. Boost luck temporarily. A little light lit rock. Banish phantoms. Restore link to other worlds. I don't know what that is. Pharaoh's lockstone. These are like keys. And a small, smooth, silky stone. I know what that's for. Okay. And then our equipment, we have a spell quartz ring. How do I see what it does? Oh, how do I play this game? I don't remember. Increase magic defense. Interesting. All right, we've got imported trousers. Oh, that was not what we were wearing. Traveling merchant boots. Show item info. Boots worn by merchants from Lalafur. Lalafur is the farthest land to the south and follows a strict edict of isolationism. The rare visitor from Lannifer is always a little odd. Okay. A ring bestowed upon students of a certain standard at the Melfian Magic Academy. Its soul-based quartz increases magic defense. Pyromancer Glocken crafts these replicas, much to the dismay of the conservative Old Guard faculty. Okay. Gloves worn by the merchants of Lalafur. Okay, so same thing as the other thing. Coat worn by the merchants. The eagle is normally a symbol of strength, but in Lalafur it symbolizes wealth. Hat worn by the merchants, where blue represents knowledge. Wearing this increases item discovery. Oh. The other ones didn't have an effect. Just the helmets. Very nice. Okay. Bonfires are places of respite. You may also light torches on them. Soul of a lost undead and a torch. torch is very important to us, of course. Light this here. I don't know that one torch is enough to get us through the entire tutorial zone, which I think is kind of cruel of them, but you know, it is Dark Souls, I suppose. Because torches are timed in this. Limited use. But if there's a mod for that, I would take it. Because I like taking my time. Alright, well. Let's go in here. Let's read this. RB to attack. Okay. Light torch. Okay. Targeting, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Hold B to dash, or the left stick. Wow. I can actually use the left stick. That's kind of wild. Like a normal video game. There's our butt stab. Everybody loves a butt stab. Yep. Tell me about a critical hit from the back. Anything over here besides death? Do see another lighting spot up there. Trying to conserve my torch. It's only got 3.5 minutes on it. After all. Hey, a dagger. Like the one I have. B to roll, of course. Oops. Not that I could do it, apparently. Alright. Switch weapon with the D-pad. Backstep would be a truly unfortunate thing that it's the same button as quite a few other things. And there's an item over here. Use item. Alright, let's turn out the torch. We've got 2 minutes, 8 seconds left on it. Move the camera. Got a ladder to kick.
Give us smooth.
You, give us smooth. Leave.
Yeah. So nice, so smooth.
So nice, so smooth.
Yeah. Silky smooth.
An amber herb.
Give us smooth.
I was ripped off.
You. Give us silky.
There's a item they can give, or a weapon they can give you. Not that I would use it on this character, but still, I wanted it. I wanted the good stuff. Well, I would have loved to, but I didn't bring my torch. Okay, we can go back up. And you can climb faster up these by holding B. Let's light our torch. I can't remember, but I think something happens if you light all of these. But I genuinely don't remember. Let's go to town real quick. I want to get a free heal. I don't want to waste my life gems when I know I can heal over here. Hey, thanks, Vertex. Yeah, there's a little bit of a XP boost happening right now. It was like times 50 the last I looked at it. I don't know if there's a command to check what the current XP boost is at. I love the Majula music. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Ah, see, Vertex knows. Wait, what? Oh, that's your current one, sure. Begin from sub/Patreon and huts. How do huts work, Vertex? I saw on the wiki that, like, I can place huts, but I don't really understand. Is that just something I can't actually do yet? And that's why I don't see it? Sorry if I'm bothering you with a bunch of newbie questions, but I just don't know anything.
Are you the next monarch? Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey. Go
Thank
on
you.
and see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick. Bearer of the curse, seek misery. For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid.
Seek misery is such an interesting line from an NPC in an RPG anyway. Like, I feel like you could say that in any RPG. Like, you just want to, if you see where the enemies are, that's probably where you're supposed to go, right? In a video game.
Seek those whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls.
Set huts to get boost
Their
skills.
souls will serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me. So that hope will not
then
fade
I've
away.
done that. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize that those were huts. I'm just dumb. Okay, I understand.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king.
Seek
that is
the
the
king.
only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Okay.
Over the where
We went through all these before, so I'll
those
just
who- that have
rapidly
that-
do them
although
now.
Perhaps that time and aim she provide the sign and with a state even for when not all. If you find so that over the where but whatever came of
And then she repeats herself. All right, to level up, we will need 810 souls. I'm not really gonna farm anything now, though. I was testing the bot before, but I went to bed as I had it running through. But now it'll be running 24/7. Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you for that. That's really cool. We can just run those whenevs via you.
You're undead. You.
All right, we talked to this guy.
You. There's. Do you even and any what we call? Do you see to be alive? We and that. Thereof, and we're each. If that. Do you you'll face if when you protect.
I'm not gonna join.
If you, I will stay. Do you feel it suits? It will.
Learn gesture.
Do you
talk?
That was you may, but don't.
Talk.
Hey, in the but the gate, but have it.
Talk.
The flame thing. If you the long sheep. I want. Did you know?
I wonder where the firekeepers went.
May you find peace.
All right. Where they could have gone. All right, and this man wants his
Who are
key.
you? Oh, it doesn't matter. I packed my. But now
Someone locked the door. Chop, chop. Bring me the key. Thank you for the raid. Raid time. Boom. Anything up here? Homeward Bone. I forget exactly what this is. Ah, the Covenant. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love our starting town. Many a direction to go. So much blood here. Dear Lord. We will not go that direction first because the multiplayer item comes from the forest area. We're also going to want to save up for...
And one with just about... Not exactly...
Yes,
well,
yes, I'm
yes.
stinky.
So, ooh.
What else do you say? Already dead.
Isn't it? This place is... We were... It's an... Are you going to... Those four... They must have... For heaven. Imagine... Yes. Well, you have... Have you made... He's the only... Covenant. You give some... It might...
Sorry, I'm just trying to speed through what we said before.
All the...
Okay. So, I need 5,500 for that.
Nothing
some
suited
point.
you. Well, that's dismaying.
That will expand our ability to be together. You can only play this game as multiplayer co-op, not single player. Oh, you can play single player. You 100% can play single player. I just want to play co-op. Yeah, you can also play offline and not have like player messages and stuff. It's like these are left by players. The bloodstains are where other players died. And you can like touch them. And then you see like what their ghost was doing sort of when they died. There's that. But yeah, you can just play solo. In fact, I would say most people do. Your character was mine again without running a command. That's really weird. What's going on there? Okay, I want to go back to the tutorial though. Oh, right. Okay. Equipment. Let's do this, and we'll do this. Boom. Never played it. Because said go up. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. I love answering questions about one of my favorite games. Not a problem at all. Ooh, item. Divine blessing. Okay. Let's go back to tutorial land. I wonder when they said that this was a limbo area, if they were talking specifically about this cave, or if they include Majula in that, because Majula is this weird between area that merges everything. So it does make me wonder. See if we need the torch. We probably do. It's dark. Yeah, it's dark. I just don't think this torch is gonna cut it. Maybe we can buy some from a merchant. Wield weapon, two-handed. Hi. Okay. Light the torch. While dashing, jump. Or you don't jump at all and then you die. I forgot how to jump, is what happened. Do I jump like this? How do I jump? Oh, it's with the stick. I understand. Good night. We'll be ending at 4 p.m. This isn't Hollow Knight. We definitely don't jump as high as Hollow Knight. 4 p.m. Eastern. The weekathon ends. And then I will be taking a week-long vacation. But then I will be back. Back. Back attack. Hi. Friends. Ready, jump. That roll at the end of the jump. Scary, man. Scary. I'm gonna need my torch, aren't I? With shield equipped, parry. While falling, plunge attack. Guard break. That's way too much information. I don't remember all that. think I'll pull it out when I get to the top. Yep. Okay. And we'll put it away again. Wait, what was falling plunge attack again? Okay. LBRB. Oh no, there was a second one. I was lied to. Jumping attack, so does it have to be? LS plus LTRT. I mean, I assume I have to be jump. Weird, I don't know. Cracked red eye orb. Oh, I need to get out of the habit of hitting walls with my weapon. It's a good way to break durability. Ah, there is one right here. And I don't have my torch. Well, dang it. We have to go all the way around now. And another one right there. Oh, basilisks. Mmm. Who doesn't like some basilisks to turn you to stone? Okay. We'll grab the torch from the top. Grab. We got a minute 18 left on the torch. Very good. Light. Light. Put away. Let's see here. So I can't go that way. Unless I have... Do I have an item? No. So we get an item eventually. Is that how I get down there? I don't remember, man. It kind of looks like it. I just remember that down there is a thing that lets you change your gender. It's the gender swap coffin. Kind of random, but funny. Useful. Okay, so that's pretty much the tutorial cave. So we didn't miss much last time. There's that one secret in there that we can get later. But nothing too crazy. Let's talk to the merchant. I think that would be wise. Can't remember what he's got going on in his shop, but... Oh yeah, do I have spells? Surely not. No, okay. Item box. Nothing in my item box. Travel. We've got 2 fast travels now. So we could go back to kill the troll. If I wanted to try that. But that sounds dangerous.
So I could really...
Okay, so you've just got like basic gear. No weapons or anything, just some shields.
Well,
Yeah. I'm not gonna unhollow, because that way if I die again, I don't waste the fact that I unhollowed. But it is unfortunate. Okay, that's locked. There's some way to push this. Oh. Ah! Flask upgrade. Very nice. Help me, they say. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, they're so tanky. What the hell? Pigs of Doom. Is there even a reason to go over here? Nope. Just to get ruined by a pig. If that's what you want, this is the spot. Run away! Okay. We'll rest. That should refresh that. Talk to her.
Is that a shard you found?
Yes, it is.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you.
Appreciate that.
To see light, to see hope, however faint it might be.
Upgrade. Okay, and then I believe we want to go this way. This is the way. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Coin. Ooh, a coin. Ba-dum. Try lever. Ah, lever. I should remember way more of this game than I do, but... Visions of Merchant Woman. Hurrah for Ghost. Water. Oh, I see. This feels like a trap. Oh, it's an human effigy. Okay, here we go. Welcome to our first test. Hippo. Hi. Can we talk? Oh! My God, you scared the bejesus out of me. Please don't do that. Oh my God. Hippo. No? Oof. No! My life flashed before my eyes. No! Ooh, don't do that. Bad hippo. Why do you have so much health, man? No! No! Okay, we're running. No! I was like, I gotta run. I don't have any Estus. That was the end. I remember my first time playing this. This original run-up was so hard for me. I was like, maybe I can't play Dark Souls. I think this might have been my first Dark Souls, which might be another reason I'm like incredibly fond of it. 'Cause it's just my first experience with one. I'm pretty sure it's the first one I actually beat. But I don't know if it's the first one I touched. There's a raid going on. Oh my god. Chasing me down. Stabby. Stabby, stabby. Oh, did that guy drop an item? I think he did. Let's just not aggravate the hippo today. Also, if you don't know about this one, compared to the other Souls games, after you kill an enemy 10 times, they don't come back. Which is, when I was talking about my first time through this area, that is partially how I progressed. So I just, I progressed little by little. You kill them enough times, eventually you'll be fine. You can kill one enemy at a time. Ow. And you'll eventually still get it done. Hi. Another one comes down, huh? Come here, buddy. Come on. Okay. I think I have to leap from up there. Somehow. Okay, but I know I said it was kind of far in, but actually we're really close to where the multiplayer item is. So it's up here. We do have to get through this encounter, sort of. But it is right here. I'm gonna go this way first. Because I'm scared. Made it. Okay. Got throwing knives. Let's use our Estus. If I remember correctly, the strap for really dealing with this in a more elegant way. Oh. We were spotted. Is to come up here. I don't remember exactly why. I think we can, like, bomb them or something. Something like that. Yeah, and if you're new to Souls, the kind of cool thing about if you do play online is that the notes, they're not like free written. When you write a note down, you only have so many things you can say. Like they're like there's like there's a vocabulary of words they let you say, and then you use that system to talk. So people can't be super specific, but they can give you hints. And so it's kind of this just built-in hint system where the players give you hints, but they could also just lie to you. So it could also be a trap. But I don't know. I like it a lot. Yeah, they can troll you or help you. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Ooh, a short sword. That might be worth switching to for us. So the counter damage is lower, but and it doesn't scale with dex as much. What's the moveset? Oh, we can't even use it effectively. Never mind. We'll keep my dagger. Well, Buddy fell down, so I really don't remember what we're supposed to do to make this easier. Maybe he threw bombs, and that's why if you come up here, it's easier. That might have been what... Oh! My health! Where did my health go? Yeah, this has become a situation. Oh boy, they're all awake. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Fall damage. Crazy. I didn't remember that fall damage was freaking crazy. All right, they're coming. Oh Lord, they're coming. Hi guys. One of y'all got a... Oh my god. One of y'all got a shield for me or something? Ow. Oh, gave me a helmet. Not that I'm gonna put that on. Your peasant helmet. Alright. We're surviving. I don't know if that was all of them. Nope. Hi, guy. Ooh. Dear Lord, there's so many of them. Oh. Okay, broken straight sword. Okay, I thought it was gonna be that item. Human effigy. Okay, I thought it was here, but clearly it is not. Certainly a lot of dudes here, though. What is this? Butt stab. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Broken straight sword. There we go. You just gotta learn where the butt is, you know? You gotta learn the anatomy. You gotta know where them butts, where to stick it. Learn where to stick it. I'll kill you already. Okay. Do I even dare to look down there? What is this? Because I don't remember. Anything I don't remember makes me nervous. Oh, no, that's... I'm dumb. That's where we came up from. Okay, good. Alright. What's gonna attack us next? Hi. Oh God, there's so many of them. No. I'm out of stamina. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. My character's heavy breathing like, oh shit. Okay. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. You know? Hi. Oh, man. No! No! Oh, shit. Shit! No! No! Oh, man! Ah! Dang it. I didn't have an... I thought I was on my life gems. And I went for the Estus, and the Estus was empty. No! Alright, let's see if we can... go through without killing everything, because otherwise we'll be here forever. My souls were here. Run. Run. Oh, run. Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Good. This is going good. I probably should have just kept running. My mistake was stopping. Don't stop. If you've decided to run, don't stop running. Don't stop. There's my souls. Run, 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 run. No. Can't use bonfire. Okay. That's fair enough. Okay. Hi.
Bye, sons. Oh, come now, help an old woman and bye.
What a trustworthy old lady. Okay, I can buy the set I'm currently wearing. Key. Okay, so we need that. For the blacksmith. Okay. Still no sign of multiplayer island item.
Thank you kindly.
So maybe I missed it. Let's see. I also think you need to buy like a certain amount of stuff from her. If I remember correctly, so that she moves to the town. Let's see. Dark Souls 2. Where to get multiplayers? Amen. What did I buy? I bought a key for the blacksmith in town. Name engraved ring. Know about that. White sign soapstone. Okay, early on in a room directly above the cardinal. Oh, okay. It's literally in the thing right above me. Cool.
And you?
I'm also gonna buy apparently nothing from her. How much do I need to spend with this woman? Yeah, it's the key to the door to the forge. Cardinal Tower, Dark Souls Tomb. I'm trying to remember because you have to buy a certain amount. Oh no, you just have to exhaust her dialogue. Okay. I knew there was something that, like, if you can kind of mess up and you don't have her anymore.
My name is Malentia.
Malentia!
You're a stranger to this land.
Yes, I am.
Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off.
Wow.
Drang Lake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago. And the giants crossed the sea.
The giants.
Seemed like the battles would never end.
Hmm.
Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep. That's why I keep all me things right with me.
Hmm. Good thinking.
You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own.
I don't travel light.
They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants. From each carcass sprouted new life growing into what you see now. But you know what they also say? Don't believe what an old hag says. It's high time that I pick up and move.
Hmm.
I've a bargain for you next time we meet, my lover. It's high time that I've a bargain. Lonely times these are.
Lonely times these are. Alright, so I think it's up here. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a shiny bastard in here. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Hello? I see you. Dang it, I was too slow. Oops. Oops. Can't see. I can't see nothing. I didn't bring my torch. There we go. Nope, that's not it. I need my torch. God dang. I'm gonna go get my torch. I can't see shit. Excuse me, madame. Ah, much better. The light. Bless the light. Ah. Asshole. Asshole. Ah! You fucking jerk. You jerk. You stinky bastard. How fucking dare you? Well, I suppose on the bright side, I have another shot at this guy. Dang it. Why's it gotta be like this, you know? Get up. jerk. Oh, you gave me a bastard sword. Because you're a bastard. Did you know that? I don't meet the requirements for that. There it is. Small white sign soapstone. That's what I needed. Okay. Okay. This item, I remember. It's a friggin' bitch. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got it. We got it. Okay. Rest. Alright, so item got.
You again?
She's so funny. Alright.
Lovely times these are.
Yeah.
Don't abandon a poor old woman. It's high time that I pick up a bargain.
Okay.
Lovely times.
So she's saying the thing. Kitchen urn. Hi. Nope. That's not what I wanted. There's an item over there. Who's next? Come on. No? Hmm. Hmm. Hello. You're a bit of a jerk. There's someone else firing upon me. I hear a tinking noise. A buckler! How'd they know that was my favorite? Oh, there he is. I see the bastard now. Ah, the buckler. Wait, what do I need? Oh, I need so much, actually. My stats are kind of butts on this character, huh? This might have been a bad start for me. But, you know, because I start with a weapon that you get really easily. With an armor set, you also get really easily, because you get it right here. I think my bandit was the better call, honestly. But, is what it is. Let's travel. Why is it glowing like that? Let's travel back.
Bearer of the curse, seek soul, seek the lest this
land swallow me whole. Okay, so I need dex. I'm also gonna want adaptability. Let me just do like a point of adaptability. But we's gonna need the points. So what was it again? 13 dex, 7 strength. I can't believe we don't even have 7 strength. That's crazy. And then, boop, open. Just for you. What's this? Short bow.
Ah, yes, very good.
Very good.
Now I can get to work.
See, he's basically an
But first,
undead dwarf.
Let me set up. Come again later. Ah, yes, very good. But first.
So that's good. Now I think he won't be undead now because he's oh no, he's still undead.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work.
Hmm.
The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you are... another useless traveler. A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds.
Vagabonds?
Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look. But do it quick.
So what's he have? Does he have... Ah, you have a rapier. Okay, so now I can see this. Now I regret even more being this character. Because this also, of course, needs dex. You know what?
Don't waste my time.
I'm gonna make another character. I'm not gonna get rid of this one, but... Yes, we're gonna make another one. We can do it so fast, guys. I barely did anything. I barely did a single thing. It's fine. New game. Oh yeah, I should check my enchant.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream.
Enchant cooldown.
Forgotten land.
My gloves. Enchant. Adamantite gloves.
Souls may mend your ailing mind.
Gross. Disenchant last.
You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light.
Oops.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls. A hollow.
A hollow.
Long.
Anyway, I'll skip it. I was just doing Ravenfall stuff. Okay. We'll speed run it. This is Nightly the 3rd. Oh, I thought I was getting under attack. I was terrified. Maybe this time I cannot die. Let's do a deathless run to the white sign soapstone. small, small, silky smooth. Yes. Smooth. My name? What could it possibly be but Knightley? Yeah, that's my name. Yep, I know my name. And we're gonna do physique. Ripped. Hair. Hair. That one. Class. Okay, so I need somebody with... Okay, swordsman's got 16 dex. 7. Which one's... Okay, vitality. Okay, vigor. Okay, that's our adaptability. I could just go deprived. Da-da-dum. I'm pretty tempted to just do bandit. No. Ah! Actually, hold on. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's run another one. Those raids. Gosh, Vertex is such a lifesaver, man. What a nice dude to just come in here and support a bunch of sprouts, as the 14 community would say. Bunch of noobs getting started in a video game. All right. I think I am going to do Bandit. I'm just going to try to not die on this one. Let's do... Yeah, I think we still want human effigy. Good luck. You know, I mean, we've done it a few times now, right? I think we can get to the multiplayer unlock without a death. I think it's within the realm of possibility. Surely. Even for someone like me. And we won't take any unnecessary risks, because now I know what I'm doing. Touch. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. You take these off. Not gonna use that right now. Okay. And we will light our torch. Light this one. Light this one. Light this one. Light this one. Light that one. Okay, save my torch. Let's go ahead and go through here. Oh my god, my damage is crazy with this axe. What the hell? I was playing on hard mode. Clearly. Oh, there you are. Knew there was somebody in here. Okay. Hi. Oh, that was sick. What the hell? Was sick as fuck. Kinda love the axe, actually. Look, there's the starting weapon I had before. There's the other guy. The fact that I'm just, like, I'm not even heavy attacking. I'm just killing them. Crazy difference. Okay. Good, good. We'll come back and light all these. Okay. Take this down.
Here, give it, Moose.
Leave. Yes. Oh yeah, and Lola, if you want, you can use the exclamation point VRS. for starting raids.
Yeah, silky smooth.
What? I don't even know that weapon.
Yes, you. Give us silky.
Trident. What kind of weapon is that? It's a dex weapon? Oh, it's probably like a pole arm? Old sorcerer. A degree of madness. Effect attack boost. A power channeling dance, the madness of which boosts the morale of nearby allies. My God. I think Juan might love that so much. Alright. Let me get a torch and then run through that again real quick. Light everything up. Light her up. Light. Light. Oh, I almost just ran off the edge. Light. 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 Where is light. And put it out. We have 3 minutes, 6 seconds on our torch. Okay. Think we're good. There's a jump right there. Amber herb. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Sure. Ooh, a one shot. Very different from the dagger. A dagger was letting me down. Only I had known. Cracked red eye orb. That's for invading other players if you want. Alright, so now I just gotta do what I did again. And light the torches. Torch. 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 And torch. Okay. And that's all we can do for now. Here. Why do people always die here? I actually don't understand. Like, what even killed them? I remember seeing this. Like, every time I've ever played this, I remember seeing all the things there, and I'm just like, what were you guys even doing? Thanks for the raid! Thank you very much. Alright, we got those. Got our binoculars. Ba-dum. Let's go ahead and sit down. We'll spam through her dialogue.
Are you or me? Bearer, I will take. Go on, he, king. Bearer, for you will seek. There's once you, so that. Bearer, see, lest.
Okay.
Over the where, but what? Those who that or the perhaps that type and a she the sun. For if those who come to drag it happens that blue. Although he does, perhaps he.
Okay, did that. Bum 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 ba-dum.
You have.
Okay.
What do you see to be a we, and that there are, and we're each. If that
for being so strong.
You'll fit if when you protect.
No.
I see. If you, I will. Do you feel it suits? It will.
Learn the gesture.
Do you? That was you, but don't. Hide in the but the gate, but have you hide
the pit?
The flame you thing. If you
on fire.
Long ago, she can. I want.
Firekeeper, where'd they go?
These point. If you may these. If you do you see that was what you may, but don't.
Yeah.
May you find.
Good. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ooh. I didn't get this last time. All right, blacksmith, complain about your door.
No, I announced. Bring me
that key. Chop, chop. Life gem. There was an item over here. I need to check the covenants for which one Juan and I are going to want to do. Forced. Because I don't remember. Cat.
Oh, and one.
I love that one of the merchants in town is just a cat.
Ooh. This place, everything isn't. This place, it's. Are you going? Those Thema. The heck? Mad? Yes. Were you? Have you made? He's the only cover you give. It might be. Did you see long ago? If you wish to face greater challenge, although you'd. This place, everything isn't.
Okay. Buy item. She's got the rings. No covenants
Nothing
joined.
suit. Well, that's dismissed.
Good stuff. Okay, then we need to bonk on this. Give. That's an important one. Nice, we're winners.
I could.
People have definitely
I came
been
from the-
killing this
have you been?
guy.
It's been. I think everything.
You can kill like
A group called.
all the NPCs in this game. And you
Well,
might get something special for doing so. Or you might just lose an NPC. You know. Alright, let's upgrade our flask.
Bearer of the seek, lest.
Haha. Goodbye. To the forest. Wait, one more item I think I didn't pick up that I found last time. Up here. Yes, I don't remember what you are, but you're mine. Divine blessing. Okay, now we're ready. Do I also just have more health? I mean, I guess I didn't die yet, so there's that reason for having more health. Level 45, holy cow. What's my Slayer at? Let's see, stats, Slayer. You're almost to that good breaking point. Mine's so low. It really must be because I heal during the raids. I guess I'll switch to magic. I'm gonna keep healing during dungeons though, because sometimes that's like the difference between life and death for us. I'm gonna fix the UI for souls real quick. Let's do... I'm gonna duplicate this. This will be PS2. Boom. I have a custom UI for DS2. Because I don't like the way things are situated. I think we want it to be my face to be higher. And the timer can go with my face. And let me move this over here for a second. Make that smaller. And I'll make this smaller. Where can I put this? Timer. Let's put this here. It's tiny, but at least if you really want to know, it's still on the screen. I think that's a little bit better. Let's add... What do I even want here? Properties... Background? I can't tell if that's doing literally anything. I think it did. Okay, I think the timer is more readable, right? Okay. I hope that that's better. a better viewing experience. All right. We'll do this. Oh, we're kind of blocking the... Hold on, I'll fix it. I think my face needs to be smaller for this game. Smaller face. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know where to put this gosh darn timer. There. No, wait. Yeah, I don't actually know where the boss HP goes. I don't remember. Just in the corner. There you go. There you go. It's there we go. Everything readable. Probably. I was sus of that wall. Oh. All right, here we go. Stuff gets more challenging now. Have to actually fight things now. Man, the axe makes everything easier though. Oh my god. It's not even funny. It's kind of infuriating how much easier it makes it. Oh, I didn't even equip my Estus flask like a dummy. That could have been bad. What's happening to me? Ow! That's what's happening to me. Oh, God! You're the happening to me. Oh, no. How quickly we become overwhelmed! Oh my god, that was way too close. Not a fan of how close that was. What do you say? Axe's brutal edge weapon with mass? Yeah. Okay. Let's grab this. Guy came down. Good. Let's do that. Let's chug our Estus. Alright, we're on life gems now. We're still alive. We're still doing it. Now, if I'm careful, I think I can wake up far fewer of these at a time than I did last time. Oh, hey, asshole. All right. All right. I see you. No, what a dumb way to die. It was platforming that got me in the end. Well, we got pretty far. I'm pretty happy with myself, regardless. All right, we're back on Estes. Let's deal with Arrow asshole first this time. Just a pile of bodies over here. Oh my god. All right. Like a freaking executioner move is so cool. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Honestly, realizing how much harder jumping is in this, because I'd kind of forgotten, I'm just like, I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I successfully managed to do all the platforming in this game. Freaking crazy. Oh, you got a raven pet. Nice. That's cool. Oh, why are you back? I guess because I died the other time. Thought I killed you this run, but nope. That was the other time. Okay. I don't think I can crouch in this game. Dash, run. Yeah. I'm just thinking Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Erect. All right, got our short sword. That was an almost failure of me jumping. Terrifying. Okay. Let's go back down. No man to throw bombs at us now. Okay. Oh god, I couldn't see because that's the camera. What'd you give me? A life gem? Thank you. I'll use that right now. Boom. I'm getting the hang of it again. Getting the hang of it. We wake everyone up. I still feel like I haven't died since the only thing that killed me was gravity, and that doesn't count. Gravity doesn't count. That's what I'll say. And I make the rules. What's about to happen, unfortunately, might count. Hi, guys. I see we're having a party. Oh, I forgot about you. Congratulations. I forgot you were in the corner over there. Woo! Oh boy. Okay. Mm. Hi. Oh, you beat me. You're faster than me. I didn't realize. Where am I? Dear Lord. I'm gonna get myself killed. Run! Okay. Hi. Blocking with his shield. Right tongue, butthole. I could have sworn there was like a hidden wall, but I'm not sure. Oh God. You absolutely suck. Stop doing that. A bandit knife. Ugh. That sounds better than a regular knife. Cool. The wall. The wall. Where the wall? The wall blocked my weapon. All right. That went way smoother than my other character. All right. Hello. Let's buy the key.
My name is, or we can drag and then sing like face.
Wait till she says she's gonna move.
A bargain for you.
Great. Thank you kindly. We may as well rest. Since I'm just going upstairs. I want my torch. Nope. That's not my torch. That's resting. Press the wrong button. There we go. Light my torch. Very good. Yes. Yes. And I hit the little guy. It's a good day. Hand axe. Chest. Thank you for starting the raid. Appreciate you. Pick up that. All right. Now we don't need torch. But we do need to deal with this guy. Got him. Got him. And multiplayer item got. Right there. Easy peasy. Not as easy as getting this item. It looks easy, but you can slide off of this so easily. And then you just die. Okay. Did that.
On you?
Anything else I want from you? I have more souls this time. I think I lost some before. There was something that was like 1,800 coins, and now I can't remember what it was. Maybe the ring?
Lively times, then.
Let's travel back to Majul. Maybe it was the rapier. Oh yeah, did I pick up the buckler at some point? Uh-oh. I thought I got a buckler from somewhere. Where was that? Oops. Was it in here? Nope. Where did I not go that I went last time? How strange.
Ah, yes. Now, but first... Ah, yes. Now I can get to work.
I thought I got it in the forest somewhere, but now I'm just like, where did I not go?
You, the name, and you, and that, not, oh, your equipment.
Well, I can buy the rapier. That's one thing I wanted.
Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter. Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear? You'll need souls to repair and improve equipment. I know only of smithing, but souls have many other uses as well. Don't waste your souls on useless trinkets. Think before you spend. Equipment can be strengthened with rare orestone, but such orestone won't come easily. My girl knows her stones, but she's always out prancing about. Now, there's a time for travels, but you can't wander the world forever. Even you must have someone waiting back home. Drat. Don't. I'll be around.
Okay. Okay. So what's the difference between this and this? Ah, better counter damage. Good. So if I do my parries... I have a small leather shield, but... I had a buckler, man. Buckler, what I want. Where was it? Oh, well, there's an item over there I didn't pick up. So it must have been that. Yep, that's the buckler. Well, now I have to deal with all this shit. Not ideal. Oops. Hi. Man. The rapier deletes you compared to the other weapon. The axe. Cool. Alright, and there's one more thing we'll try to do before we close out, and we'll just say we're ready for Juan. Is I will try to get the item guarded by this troll. Not that I'll be parrying a troll, but you know. We can poke him. We can certainly poke him. I guess I should just two-hand for this. So that's my move. Hi. My god, our damage is so much higher with this. Not even funny. Oh my god. Rapier's amazing. Alright, this is a good choice. Also, our first ring. Additional reduction of enemy poise. Pokey, pokey, pokey. And I never picked up this. God, I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. And I'm excited to try thrusting weapons because I've never really used them like in any of the Souls games, and they've always been a thing. Like, I think the rapier might be in every single game. I've just never really played that way. And it seems silly that I haven't, because I do love parrying, and rapiers are better at, or are like a good weapon if you like parrying, because they have this stat that basically means they do more damage when they're countering, which applies when a weapon, or sorry, when an enemy is in the middle of an attack and you attack them, you do more damage. But it also applies in the situation of a parry. So, pretty much perfect. I'm really happy the buckler was just like right at the beginning of the game. There's a better shield called the target shield in this game that I fucking loved using. Better for parrying at least, because it has the biggest parry window probably in all of the Souls games. But really, really fun. There's one more item we could get actually. That was in between the beginning and the multiplayer item. So I think it's fair play, you know? I can't really save, it just constantly saves. All your mistakes and all your successes are saved. We'll go at it from this direction, though there's another way you can do it. Yay, another raid! Alright, buddy. Come here. I dare ya. Oh, you took my dare. And you messed me up, holy cow. Oh, I'm dead. There is something that's like throwing me off about like my depth perception in this compared to like, I assume Elden Ring, like maybe it's just slightly different. And so it's throwing me off, but it's really funny. Hippo is fast, yeah. We also got attacked from behind by a regular undead guy. Oh. Oh. Trying to figure out how to parry, but... Oh, I see what I've done. I unequip my shield. Oh, and we can go through enemies with this. That's nice. That makes sense. I didn't think about it, but... That'll be really helpful sometimes, I'm sure. Okay. Hippo. Come on. Let's heal, let's heal. Got him. Okay. And the reason I wanted to kill him is because... Oh, I didn't know you were here. I heard a splashing noise that's concerning me. Oh, was that just his body hitting the water? That's probably all it was. Alright. Now I should stop. That way we are all ready to sync up with Juan. He'll have to do that little segment. And then we'll be good to go. The only other thing that would be great for us to get, like the thing we're both Juan and I are gonna try to get early. But I spent a couple souls on the key and on the rapier. But the other thing we're gonna want is the name engraved ring. And then I think there's one other thing. Let me check. Let me check the covenants. That's what I was gonna check. Covenant. There's a bunch of different kind of covenants in this game that you can choose to join and leave and all that stuff. And there are some meaningful choices and like alternate things you can unlock by doing one over the other. Let's see. They all have progress that can happen throughout them. They all have a unique ring you can get. So let's see. Let's see how all these work. Co-op covenants. Heirs of the Sun, the classic. Praise the Sun, you may have heard it even if you've never played a Souls game. That's the co-op covenant typically. Wave the Blue. I saw somewhere someone was saying the Company of Champions was good. What'd you get? Alchemy. I should check mine actually. I think I can enchant again. Enchant adamantite gloves. Mining. Jeez. Jeez. Pilgrims of the Dark. Hold on. Oh, there's a covenant that like makes it so it disables multiplayer. That's cool. And then it makes the game harder. I didn't even really know that. I mean, maybe I did at some point. That's cool. Very cool. Bum, bum. Yeah, I think we're probably just gonna do Sun Boys. Where does this unlock? Oh man, it's super late. Super late. It's in Harvest Valley. I mean, it's not like, I guess it's not super late, but it's later in the game. But yeah, we should probably do that. I think we should start with Way of Blue and then switch to Praising the Sun later. And I think he already joined it, so I will join it as well, and then we're good to go.
Look how they... Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
Hades in the... But the gate... But how it... May you find peace on your...
And then... we can equip it. Increase HP slightly. The way Blue is not a developed religion is a humble prayer that spreads naturally amongst those seeking help. While apostles of Blue are invaded by dark spirits, they can receive assistance from masters of another world. Yeah, this will be a good one for early on. And then the final thing I will do is make myself human. I want to be beautiful again. All right. I will quit. We'll wait for Juan to wake up. I will tell him what he needs to do. Get him all the goods. Get him the anti-cheat if he cares about it. And we're good. Gosh, I love that game. I cannot wait to play more. I actually just love it. I love it so much. Da da da. Ha! The best guy. Okay, I need to actually hold on. I like this game enough. It's also going to get its own layout. Ravenfall. What do you mean the name's already taken? RF. Boom. Okay. Instead of this, we don't need the mini one. We're gonna remove this. Yes. And then I'm gonna hide that, and then I'm gonna do copy, paste. Do. Copy, paste. Copy. And paste. And then where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost it. Where'd it go? Okay. Good. And then this can be big. And this can enter. Oh, it's really small. Why have you done this? No. I think it's being cut off. Transform. Center horizontally. There we go. Great. And then I need to move my face. My stupid face is covering all the good, delicious information. Put it over here. There. Now if I click on a person like myself, everything is visible. Oh wait, why is the timer up? Oh yeah. Timer gotta be somewhere else. Good. How's this, guys? Is this good? Then we play music. I'm a professional. All right, we've still got some buff time. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. We've been distracted by things that were unimportant, that weren't Ravenfall, for too long. It's time to focus. I'm gonna get my random stuff from my other characters. Ooh, I can finally transmog my feet. Can I transmog my hands? I can. This is a good day. If you guys didn't know, you can transmog your armor by consuming another piece of armor on the website. So like on the equipment screen, if you click on an equipped item, that there's like a transmog option. Now I'm in clan colors. Let's go. My eyes are supposed to be blue, but they're definitely not. I don't know what happened. They're blue in the character creator. Yeah, I consumed the black armor to make it look that way. Did it work? Are my eyes blue now? Nope. Can't have blue eyes. Only red eyes. Heck yes. Hey, now it worked. I don't understand why sometimes it tells us the loot and then other times it's just like, nah. You don't need to know. It's not important. Look at my healing, bro. With my enchants, my healing is 224. That's crazy. My character creator won't allow me to do face shape, eyebrows, hairstyle. Yeah, I also can't do gender, but my gender shows up in the game as female, so I guess it's fine. I don't know. It's a little bit of a mess. The game's a little jank, but it's still really fun. It's a little jank. It's still really cool. Oh man, my money's going down from all the auto joins. My lazy butt. I need to turn auto join off. Raid. Auto. Off. Dungeon. Auto. Off. I mean, the auto is really nice when I'm streaming, obviously, because I don't have to keep alt-tabbing to join. Like, you guys can just spam those and I'm just joining you. When I'm, like, playing something else, but My money. It's funny because the website still hasn't updated, but it says like I have more money than I should. It doesn't register the fact that I spent my money on dungeon runs. I got any new pets? I got a black cat. Cool. I got a bunch of just regular cats. Okay, does anybody not have a blue orb pet? A cat. It's just cat. It doesn't have anything else. A deer pet. Octopus pet. I've got a raccoon. I've got a raccoon cat. I've got a Raja. Those are my dupes. Speak now. I shall gift you one if you do not have. Ba-ba-dum. I also have, Lola, you might want this. I have an archer's ring too. I assume you also have this though. Do you have an archer ring too? Got one? Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. You've been in all these raids with me, so. You're currently wearing it. Got it, got it, got it. Damn. Man, these later tier items that you gather are so valuable. I can totally understand why Vertex was saying like he doesn't have any money problems, because it's just it's so much money worth of materials. I'm just vendoring them too. I mean, I'm not even selling everything. I'm just selling like excess. If I was to vendor everything in my pockets right now, it would be 801,000 coins. And it's not all in my pockets because some of it's in my stash. I need a transfer all stash to one character button. I know I like this game because I can think of a bunch of little things that I would love for them to add that are just like not even really features. They're just like quality of life things. It's like, I just want you to add this quality of life so that I can play your game even more obsessively. Please and thank you. Let's see. What we should be doing is running more stuff because I got distracted. Run, run, run. Run so far away. I run all night and day. Our clan is now level 9. Level 9. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Wait, I can enchant stuff and then give it to my alts, right? I could probably enchant like bronze gear or something and then give it to my like that has like mining or wood cutting or something and then give it to my alt. Go crazy with it. Raid! I would like if the creator made it so that either healing didn't get experience during raids and dungeons, or every skill that you like, all the combat skills got experience during raids and dungeons. I think that would be a nice change. And also, what is happening with Slayer experience? Like, it's gotta be because I was healing, but like, come on, I can't heal and still get experience. Do they just hate healers? What's going on? My actual guess, though, is that it's contribution based. So the more you contribute to damage overall, I bet you get more experience. We could probably test it pretty easily. What's my DPS? 0. I'm doing nothing. Never mind. Yeah, like they consider you didn't kill it or you didn't help. It says I'm doing 0 DPS. You're also doing 0, so yeah. This might be a bad one to test it on, but let me spit it out anyway. Slayer. So here's where I'm at before we kill it. Level 33, I guess the more important number is 6,411. And then where's Lola's? Let's see. 8,595. So let's see how much experience, just like raw number, we both get. It should be, if it's damage, it should be exactly the same because neither of us is doing any damage. You got Slayer buff. Well, yeah, your level is higher. Yeah. I guess that could also be a factor, right? And then mine was, so this is Lola. I'm just writing it down so I don't have to scroll up. And then mine is 6,411, right? I just want to see like how much actual experience is given. I have noticed though that sometimes if you're higher level, when you are trying to get experience for something, you actually get more experience because you need more, I assume. So it gives you more per hour or whatever than someone else for regular skills. So that might be the case with Slayer as well, but we'll see. I want to know the math. I love knowing the math. All right, so mine. Oh, I didn't mean to do everything. Hold on. Stats, Slayer. Okay, so now it's 7,236. Leggings have 23. Yeah, but that should, if I understand correctly, that should just give you 23 levels of Slayer, right? What's your Slayer after? Lola? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see. 9,667. Okay. Pull out my calculator. So mine 7,236 minus 6411. 825 experience. Yours 9667 minus 8595. Boom. 1072. So you definitely got more. 825. Oh. Dungeon. So what is 825 plus your percent there? It's 23%, you said. 825 1.23. Even that wouldn't account for the difference. So who knows? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand. Nah, I'm gonna go healing. I want to make sure we don't die. And honestly, we don't have any concrete proof that that's like what's causing it, but yeah, it really doesn't say. Sorry, I'm just like Googling things. I really want to understand. Surely this game has a Reddit, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. That's Raven Fields. That's not right. Whoa, I just found something crazy, y'all. There's a leaderboard or something. Wow. So someone is level 16,983 in this game. I don't even, is that possible? Is that one of the numbers that's possible? That's crazy. That's wild. I don't have the raven, the bat pet, black Santa raven, dark mummy, dark witch, ghost, ghoul, goat man. There's a lot of pets I don't have. That's cool. Hey, we went up to 100 multiplier. Let's go. I didn't even notice. You can buy them? Oh. Oh, like on the marketplace? Yeah. Yeah, you can. I'll just wait. We do so many events and things. I'm sure I'll get them eventually. Am I even still in this raid? Let's see. Oh yeah, there I am. Get him! Lexi's turd raven. I don't think he's taking damage in this one. I'm gonna start doing damage. Am I helping? Let's see. 8 DPS, I'm helping. How many raid scrolls can we do? I mean, in 5 hours, we can burn through so many raids. So many raids. We'll get Lola to level 100 Slayer in no time. Oh, my DPS went down. 1 DPS. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just not convinced. I'll sit here and heal until my face turns blue, I guess. Worst case scenario, I just level Slayer extremely slow. Not the end of the world.
Tonight, I want to talk to you about violence in our cities. It's been the brutality of a mob. I will use whatever force is necessary to restore order.
I can't wait to actually do good damage, though. That's gonna be great. Alright, so how much money do I need for the level 200 staff? $69,000, huh? Got it. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Because I'm like 2.2 levels away from 200. And my current staff does 102. So the staff I just bought will do 58 more power and aim, which is nuts. That's nuts. That's a silly amount of improvement. Let's go. Yeah, we did it. Another. Oof. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh man, is it really gonna take an hour? Oh no. Surely it's just lagging behind. It'll catch up. It's going down pretty fast. The time estimate takes a while to ramp up to what the truth is. Oh yeah, what's my enchantment? 21 minutes. Sailing, sail. All night, dance all night. Dance all night, dance all night, dance all night. Dance all night, dance all night, dance all night. With me. Okay, I will turn raid auto on. And then you can farm the raids, we can farm the raids. But I will switch to something else to entertain us while we do this. Because some of these can last a while. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I mean, farming is very tempting. I just feel guilty that I want to farm so much because I don't want to bore people, but also people clearly enjoy the farming because I've done a lot of it before. I don't know. We're making so much progress. Yeah, let's just do farming. I want to get that field prepped, man. That field, though. Think of the grass. Yeah. Take that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. And I should have auto joined. Let me double check. Oh yeah, I'm in there. Very good. Oh, does where we do to fight the boss affect it? Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Oh, I see what I did. Whoops. Well, that's a problem I'm just gonna have to live with. Alrighty. Farming. Going to work. I'm going to work. Oh, sale? Oh, right. Okay. Farming. It's work time. Keep those raids a coming. We're in times 100 territory. Get your Slayer experience. Bum, 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 bum. Raid. Very good. Another one! Get in there. You're almost there. You're almost to that next break point. Get to put on a fancy new ring. Big old oak tree. I don't understand why I couldn't eat that. Would have been fine, right? Another one. Okay. This thing is probably not going to go in unless I cut it again. It's like a bird. I've made some sort of art out of this tree. You know, I need water. And I need coffee. I never got any of those since I woke up. I'll be back.
truly meant to last forever. I never knew my dreams could come true till you walked into my life. Like wings need the wind, you lift me higher. Like the sun needs its stars, you make my world shine bright. Like a song needs a soul to sing it louder. You are the light of my life. Like the woods need the trees, you give me shelter. Like the sun needs its stars, you make my world shine bright. Like the sea needs the shore, pull me closer. You are the light of my life. You're the light of my life. Like wings need the wind, you lift me higher. Like the sun needs its stars, you make my world shine bright. Like a song needs a soul to sing it louder. You are the light of my life. Like the woods need the trees, you give me shelter. Like the sun needs its stars, you make my world shine bright. Like the sea needs the shore, pull me closer. You are the light of my life. Standing up too high when the words have fallen down to empathy around you. Instead of looking back, you heard it all before. Now losing what you didn't know you had. Fear it, what you want is near it, but you're really trying to get away from it. Basic instincts overpowering, but you still have this own. When this could be good enough for us. This could be good enough for us. This could be good enough for us. Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior.
Sorry about that. I return with water and coffee. Oh man, I'm almost level 200. That's pretty cool. Why do I feel like this is... Yeah, it's definitely tied. Okay. Cool. Okay, that was this. 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 Perfect. I nailed it. I figured it out. 7 minutes, and then I can equip my new staff. When you use command, I have to also join. Yes. Yes, you do. Yes. I have auto join on. That's the only reason I didn't have to do that. My goodness, my pockets. My pockets, my pockets, my pockets. Let's see, my miner's 260. Woodcutter's 288. That's pretty good. Is my enchant cooldown done? You have Raven Pet? Pets. No, I don't have Raven Pet. I don't have any cooldown. You don't say. Enchant. Okay, I'll take that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, so 7. That's a 5. That's a 13. I don't know how I managed to get 2 enchants on my amulet. 23. 5. 4. God, I love coffee. Okay. And then staves. Requires healing. So now I should be able to equip. Oh, do I not have 200? Thought I did. Oh, no, I don't. Oops. Raid going. Hey, thanks. Add that to my collection. My pet collection. It's weird because in the game it says my heal is 200, but stats, healing. Okay. Well, then equip the staff. You need magic or healing. What's my healing then? 200. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. I bet it's from the shop because it's from the shop. Being weird. I probably have to leave and rejoin or something. I'll wait for this raid to end. We've all gotten so strong. And yet we're nothing compared to Vertex. But our numbers have gone very up. Very, very up. He's 5 years blank. Yeah. I just wanted to preface that, you know, I understand that we're still weak, you know, comparatively, but considering it's been like 5 days, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I mean, in large part to him, of course. He's multiplied our progress in ways I cannot fathom, but we're doing the do. Gosh, coffee tastes good right now. I don't know what I was thinking waking up and not making coffee. Only a crazy person would do that. Oh, you know what? I think XX Remix 420 is one of the streams I'm in. I think that's where one of my alts is. Ba-dum. I'll look at the commands again. All right. Leave. Join. Whip. Hey, there it is. Bum, bum, bum. And what you call it? The enchants make the stats look so fancy. Pretty nice. Now that I've done that, I mean, goal is get strength to 70, actual 70, not fake 70. Then get attack to 70, then get defense to 70, then I get rune armor. And then I probably go back to just, you know, leveling healing. But I mean, 172, 175 magic aim and magic power is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yet my magic is still only level 55. I feel like I'm circumventing the system somehow. Power of gear. Yeah, times 100 is great though. So much faster. Like Duke just leveled attack. He's gonna get a level in 20 minutes. It's crazy. Woo! How long before I have to say goodbye to this lovely stream? We are, what is it, 30 minutes or so. Till 18. And then like 6.5 hours. Oh man, that's like nothing. That's like nothing. I feel like I need to do something epic, but I'm all out of epic. I don't know. Just sitting here drinking coffee. I have another random idea, actually. Hold on. I gotta download it. Do I have space for this on my computer? I might not. I have a lot of games right now. That's enough space, probably. 0 DPS, man. What level are these bosses? I wish it would say, that's another like small thing I would really like, is if after the raid started, I wish it would still say the level of the boss. I mean, I guess you can kind of use the health to figure it out, but I am curious what's happening. I am curious why so much of the time we just don't do any damage. Oh my god, you're 3 away. You're 3 away. You're so close. Yeah, I'm gonna download this. Carefully. Carefully download this. This will be my thrilling conclusion to marathon game. Thrilling! Prepare your butts. Prepare the edge of your seat to be sat upon. You can't get excitement like this anywhere else. Not power wash. It's a good guess though. That is totally something I would do. Like, we're just gonna power wash for the next 6.5 hours. Thrilling conclusion. No, this is gonna be genuinely exciting, butt clenching, action packed, bloody. There'll be death and carnage, gaming. You're gonna see a demonstration of all my abilities. Whether they're good or not, I'm not sure, but you'll see my abilities. Lola's prepped and ready. Let's go. I really hope this download doesn't kill the stream. I'm kind of letting it go so that it downloads somewhat quickly. It's kind of big. So I've played this game. It has been a really long time. I think I played it when it came out, which was a long time ago. I did 100% it though. I 100% it back on PlayStation, and it recently went on sale, so I grabbed it. Another victory in the bag. We are out of control. Alright, let me switch raid skill. Now that I've got the new staff here, see if I'm actually helping the damage. We'll give it a second. Let it calculate how powerful I am. Alright, what's my DBS? 3 whole damage. A whopping 1,000 damage done so far. Wow. Wow. That is a non-zero number. I'll take it. That is a 0 number. I must be doing good because I beat Lola somehow. What are you even hitting it with? Oh, your attack. What is Lola's strongest skill? Oh yeah, it would be your attack, huh? I thought it would be your bow stuff because you've been focused on it, but yeah. Yeah, it is your attack. I guess because you've gotten so many enchants for attack. Crazy. It is 84% downloaded. What could it be? The mystery, the intrigue. Vertex is still, it still says he's mining for some reason. He's just stuck mining. That's why he's doing so much damage. He's not actually attacking. He's just trying to extract the ore from the boss, and it's deleting the boss. He's so powerful that he doesn't even consider He doesn't even consider it a boss. He just considers it a resource to be gathered. Zelda or Link game? No. Good guess. Good guess. But no. Can't play that on PC. At least not, you know, legally. We're at 99%. It is done. Let me boot it up. Without settings, I guess. Yeah, like play with or without settings. What does that mean? Settings. Hold on. Is that some kind of feature? On.
If you play the strings, I'll sing all night. I need a remedy, a melody's always make
I
me
don't know
feel
what that means.
alright.
I'm gonna play without settings. I'll play whatever the default is.
Creating memories with treasure these
Surely that's the way. All right. What is settings? Oh. This one. Windowed borderless. Borderless. Okay. Are we good? Oh God. Please don't have NVIDIA problems. Please don't crash my stream. I was just trying to entertain the masses. Hello? Okay. It's very edge of your seat. It's still very loud, isn't it? Hold on. Oh God, it's so loud. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's better, right? I know whenever it's loud for me that it's deafening for you guys, so I'm so sorry. I hope that that is better. Is it still too loud? Okay, hold on. Let me turn it down even more. Okay. We'll have to get back to where there's audio. Okay, that's fine. Yes. How's this? How are we doing on audio? Are we deafened? The levels look okay. Better? I can turn it down even more if you want. Let's see. Settings. Audio. Let's turn some of that down. Okay, that should be pretty good. Anyway, this game. This is Neo. The complete edition. I don't really know what's complete about it. But a game that has been largely $50 for a really, really long time was less than $8, so I snatched it. And I played this game like crazy when it came out and got the 100%. But it's been a really long time. So I don't think I'll even know what's different versus before. I couldn't even tell you, describe to you, imagine in my head a single boss from this game. I have no memory. For all I know, I can't even play this anymore. No idea. I remember I tried to play the second one and I could not. I couldn't even get through the tutorial, so. To the far east lies Zimpangu, a land brimming with golden palaces and sparkling jewels. Kublai Khan, under the ruler of Mongol Empire, sent a large army there, but the warriors of Zimpangu used something and it's gone.
Amrita.
Oh.
Some call it a miraculous stone. The Philosopher's Stone. The Queen of England remains locked.
I was gonna say, is that Queen Elizabeth? I don't remember this at all.
With Spain, the country where the sun never sets, for control of the entire world. Her forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy, hiring pirates like us to find Amrita for them. With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada. But now it seems they want to keep their methods a secret.
Yeah, I don't remember any of this. It's dark. It's dark. I think I accidentally booted up Dark Souls 1. Oh no, it's Witcher. Must be Witcher.
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
What's Gerald doing here? Alright. I'm sure this will completely confuse me after playing DS2, but... let's see. This way, she says. Locked. Oh, okay. Attack is this button. Ah. Do I have a jump? I have a... that's my dodge. That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay.
I should have run when I had the chance.
Can I crouch? Oh god, I've been spotted. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Well, that life has ended. Let's retry. All right, we did great.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh god. How do I... that seems like something I could utilize. Shiny. Shiny. I'm so hurt. Open. Open.
I guess yourself was your only savior.
Ah, I could have guarded, huh? A sword. That seems handy. Seems really dark, but maybe it's supposed to be. Okay. Boots and another sword. Oops, nope. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Melee weapon 2 could be my other sword. Got shoes. Well, I've got the most important things. I have a weapon and I have shoes. So what is this? They taught me how to... yeah, this is a Souls-like. And it's got like ninjutsu in it and stuff like that, so it's very much like in that vein. Medicine. It's much more like linear than a Souls game. It's definitely got some interesting ideas compared to a Souls game. But very good game. I want to sneak up, but I don't know that I can. Ooh, everything's easier with a sword. Why'd no one tell me? Oh. 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 I wonder if I completely start over. Oh. They let me keep my stuff. Oh, okay. So I need to figure out. There it is. Okay. That's definitely a thing. Got some pants. Get quite the collection now. Let's see. Let's put medicine on that. And we'll put stones right there. Okay. I mean, we're fully clothed. I should be completely unstoppable now, right? There's no excuse. Wait a minute. Did I go this way before? Oh, yeah, I did. Hi. Hey, I was about to do that to you. You can't do it to me. Did you say you had a duplicate blue orb pet? I do. I do. Do you want it? Yes, please. Okay, I got you. I got you. This is a good spot. We just killed this guy. What happened to Peak? That was days ago. Or something. I don't actually know. Hi, Titans. Well. Man. The learning curve is tough right now. Hello. I'm back. I remember you could like parry and stuff and it was really cool. I just don't really know how to do it. Yeah, we were like, nah, that's hard. Never mind. We went to the peak of our abilities, and then we stopped. Using your friend is cheating. Ow. Ow. go. Got gloves. Great. Ow. Oh my god, that dude hurts. We're having a rough time. But hey, I'm gaining equipment every time, so. I need to figure out how the parry works. That would be huge for me. I think it's just well-timed. Guard, right? Act, dodge, stance, guard. Yeah, it's probably just guard. Okay. This guy's a little bit of a jerk. But we got him, we got him. Got together, jerk. Okay, okay. Oop, nope, that's not how you do things. It's so dark. It's so dark. Who turned off the lights? Okay, medicine, nice.
There's only a limited amount of amrita we can extract from this country, Kelly.
Indeed, the pirates have served their purpose.
The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war, and a wonderful opportunity to acquire more amrita.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that amrita.
With enough amrita, we could subdue Spain, perhaps even the world.
The world?
The day when England reigns supreme is near.
But our beloved queen thinks of amrita as nothing more than gold or gemstones.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, You will go to Japan.
Edward Kelly.
It seems it would be to our advantage to keep the wars alive. We cannot gain Amrita if blood does not flow.
Hey! Who are you?
Oh, you're talking to me. I thought I was watching a cutscene. I was like, wait, what? I'm glad I pressed something. Okay. Dude, I can barely see in front of my own 2 feet. Ooh, fancy hat. It was gold. Oh my god. Ooh, bigger number. Bigger number, good. Ooh, golden. Bigger number. Bigger number, good. Can't see, man. Can't see. This is where it came from. Nope. I am completely lost. Oh, look, a golden coat. $20? It's a much bigger number. Cheapskates with torches, right? Can't see shit. It's their defensive strategy or something. Hi. Okay. Let's come back to this. So there's this. There's lower. Wait. I get up, up, up. So many people stumble and tumble to death, I'm sure. Staff turnover must be high. I have no idea where I am anymore. Have I been here? Okay, I've been here. I remember this. But what I'm confused about is how to... Okay, here we go. Okay, so this was the room with the ledge where I listened. And I got here because there was a thing I skipped. Because I was like, oh, the less obvious direction first. Oh. Probably should not have skipped it. Gotcha. Okay. What's this? A battle axe. really big number. Let's try that on. Make sure I'm not missing anything. So, how do I switch to it? Not that button. Changing weapons. RB. Okay. So like this. Boom. Ooh. 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 So it came from here. Good thing I emit the tiniest of lights. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't see shit. Ever. Would never see it. Okay, anyway, we need to go up. I think they're gonna respawn because I think this works like a Souls game. So... yeah. Okay. 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 That's fun. It's gonna hurt me at first because I'm not used to it, but that's fun. Okay, and that's down where I opened the chest that had this. Which means the only way to go now is this way. And the only way to go is down. And hi. My face is 2-3 inches from my iPad, glued to game. What did I say? Turns out it was because it was so dark. That's why you would be on the edge of your seat, because you'd be squinting. That's what happened. Also, I'm blind as a bat. Me too. Me too. What is this? They'd given me another option. Rutica. Familiarity. Parry. Wait a minute. Parry critical. Okay, so what's this? Wrong. Oh. It's a spear. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's try this. For a bit. Right, we were here. So this is shortcut to the thing. We want to go wait a minute. Oh, I'm so confused, man. Where have I been here? Huh? Oh, hi. I think I was here long ago. I think we want to go up. Nope. We have gone circle. Love a good strong pull. Yeah. Yeah. Whole arm. Where am I? Besides where I've already been. That's the shortcut to here. Maybe if it wasn't so dark, I'd know where the heck I am. Dear Lord, man. Okay, this is new. Okay. Hold on. I have aggravated someone. Hi. How? Really rude that they do that. We be spamming raids. Heck yeah, let's go. Please do. I like this right now because it's like close quarters and it does like handle it well instead of side slashing and hitting a wall or something. Pretty good. Get all the gold gear. Gold is better because it's gold. Okay. Yeah, we doing Neo. It's not better at all. Also not better at all. Ooh. Strong attack, key damage. Damage bonus, less armor. I don't know what that means. Neo 2, also one of favorites. I was explaining earlier that I 100% Neo back when it came out. And then I haven't played it since, so it kind of feels completely new to me. But then Neo 2 came out, and I got that game. And I don't know what happened, but I can't control it. Like, I feel like the controls make no sense to my brain. And I just couldn't play it. Like, I was so excited because I loved Neo, and then I got that and I was just like, oh, I can't play this. I just can't. I don't know why, but like I literally can't control it. And one of my good friends, Miss Straker, he's in my stream team. He freaking loves Neo 2, and he also, and when Neo 2 came out, he loved it, and he was going about how much he loved it and how much better it was in like every single way. And I'm just like, I was so left out because for some reason my brain kept playing this game. Like, it was just really complicated to me for some reason. I don't know. Whereas like this, I just understood. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Ah, man, I do think I like maybe this. I thought it would be Power Wash. Oh well. You disappointed. So I think controller that be like Neo 1. Maybe. Honestly, it could have just been as simple as like wherever my head was at. I just couldn't figure it out, you know? Could have just been a bad day for me or something. I haven't gone back to it to try again. I do remember that it had sort of an overwhelming start compared to this, because they just like launch you into the like trying out all the weapons, whereas like this, you know, you're naked and but your friend's right, bigger and better Neo. Yeah, Mist is usually right. I've never known Mist to be incorrect, so that makes sense. What's this? That chest? It is. Battle axe, but better. Alright. Break. I forgot how much like everything just has stats in this. It's been a long time. Long time. When did this come out? Because that's when I played it. Oh, okay, there is something I remember. If I go left, I remember something to the left. Hello? Are you... Yeah, big guys. Okay. Can I invite one of you? Only one of you, please. Nope. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Oh my god. February 7th, 2017. Well, no wonder it feels like forever ago. That's forever ago. It's so dark. I need Louise's vision. She never struggles when it's dark in video games. Is there something I can do when I break them like that, other than just, you know, beat the shit out of them? Okay. Ooh. Fancy pants over here. Let's go. Glad that Neo 3 is coming next year. Weeklong was kind of meh. Oh, I also heard that from some friends that Weeklong was just meh. That's a bummer. I didn't play that one. I didn't know they announced Neo 3 though, but I guess it makes sense. It has been a long time. Okay. Nope. Aw, you bitch. How dare you make me bleed. I can't see shit, man. Oh. Thank goodness for that highlight. Blue. Is blue better than gold? Yes, but also no. For the wish list? Okay, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, good point, Lola. That is probably why they had the sale. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the link. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Literally putting that on wish list right now. Sale because of Tokyo Game Show. This is a boss, right? Something. Ah. Oh, teaming up on me now. I see how it is. Hmm. Hmm. Gotcha. Up all your shinies. I'm taking them. Ooh, boy. What's that? Can I sort this? Surely I can. It says newest on the bottom. I don't see. Great helm. Breastplate. I have become knight. Your ass. Greaves. That's what I wanted. That's why I wanted to kill them again. Just to be in their armor. I have achieved perfection. Was there anything out here? Dude, I look so sick. What the hell? I look sick as hell. Door? Oh man. You know what it is? Neo's kind of like, you know, it's a Souls-like for sure, but it's got a little bit more like ARPG to it. Because you've got like the semi-randomized loot stats and stuff going on. And the way you build your character is different. It's more like you build your character more like you would in a single player RPG. Not RPG, like you build your character more like you would in an action game than where Souls is more building it like you would in an RPG with like a lot of tweaking and stuff. Two juggernauts. Prepare for battle. Uh-oh. I have attracted another. Oh god. Stop being a wimp. Oh, you jerk! Dang it! You got me. Got me. Alright. We went through this door. Very good. Hi, I'm dealing with you first now. Congratulations. You got my attention. You're wrecked. Call your mom. Come here. Come here. Whoops. What do I do when they just stand there blocking shit? I can't stand there blocking shit forever. So why can they? I need what he's wearing. Get naked. Give me your stuff. Oops. Need more stamina. All right, buddy. I'm here for my revenge. That can happen? That's cool as hell. And I can do like a jump attack. That was so cool. What the heck? All right. I see. Now what's different about this? Parry better, break worse. Huh? Running speed. Life dash endurance. There are rumors that they will announce Yakuza Kiwami 3. Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be real good. Archer. Archer up top. I love the ledge thing. That's so cool. My god, dang. All right. Item drop rate and 25 life. Receive damage from attack. Critical. understand like half the stats on this stuff. Whatever. Hello. Ah, you weren't supposed to tell your friend. I did not give you a +1. I was like, I saw that critical and, you know, I just had bloodlust. I was like, I gotta get it, but I had no stamina. The bloodlust was real. Dang it. Come to my ledge. Hi. Very good, very good. All right, come to my ledge. Over here, sir. Over here. That's it. A little closer. Ah, I fucked up on the ledge. Now I'm just playing with my food. Okay. That's funny. Ow. Ow. That hurt. You meanie? Huh? Huh? Run! Much better, much better. Okay, treasure sense. More life, more tough. Okay. Love another staff, but they don't want to give it to me. Okay, I can sort by other things. Sort by level, maybe? Okay. Hi. You want to come see my ledge? You like ledges? Come here. Come here. You'll love this one. It's a ledge. Come here. You didn't know. You didn't know what he was doing. Ooh, plus 15 strength. Nice. Nice enchant. What's in the box? Gaunts. Oops. Gaunts. Ooh, we raiding. Ooh, we raiding. Ooh, we raiding. Circle goes all the way around. Was there anything else like over here? I know I have to be literally on top of something to see it, so. Okay. There are many directions. We've got a down, we've got an up, and we've got a different up. Let's go here. Okay, nothing there. Let's go down. This seems unsafe.
Using monsters like that to fight wars. Guess they got no more use for us.
Okay.
His body just split in two. Oh God! You wanted to kill me from the start. Striking when the opponent is down and helpless. That's
Oh, I
what they
figured
try
that
to
out.
do to all of us who fought for Queen and country.
But thank you. All right. Well, so far I feel like I've chosen the right directions because they've been dead ends. I want to pick all the dead end directions first. That's where the loot is. Hi. Uh-oh. He saw me. Oh God. We got a situation. Situation. Yes, finally. Give me better spear. You just wait one sec. I'll be right with you. it actually better? Yeah. Okay. Please wait. Okay. Got him. Yeah, I don't fit in that hole. Too big for that hole. Okay. Oh, hi. Our first boss. Derek. Derek. Get it together.
It's you.
It's
the
me.
man with the guardian spirit.
You're bald.
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones can do. Behold.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's time for your execution.
Bad case of pink eye. Mmm. Oh god. Yikes. Living weapon is full.
Well done. Quite a feat.
Oh no! You stole my lady!
Guide me to the kingdom of gold.
He stole my lady! If you're about to jump into water, you're wearing a full suit of armor, man. You're gonna we're dead. Man, he is strong. Hey, got achievement.
The journey was not an enjoyable one.
I assume this is backwards in time.
During 2 years' voyage, the
Or maybe
Helloff was
not.
lost. The trow sank, while the hope vanished without a trace. The good news of the Blythe Boatshap was nothing but lies. Only Leifta remained.
It was like a secret message told in ship names.
An ironic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
Title screen! Tutorial complete! Let's see what the real game's like. Before I began my preparations for landfall, I leafed once more through that curious book I had chanced upon, recorded inside of the memories of a sailor who had once paid visit to the land of Zimpangu. Precisely how this document wound up in the hold of this ship when its author clearly belonged to the crew of a different boat is beyond me, but here I am, poring over its pages all the same, and not for the first time this voyage, I may add. What fascinated me above all else were the memoirs' many accounts of Zimpangu's diverse armor and weaponry. Ah! Okay, attribute bonus for sword. Art +1. A single-handed sword, primarily a slashing weapon with a wide attack range. It can be used for thrusts and has a long reach. This is a well-balanced weapon that's easy to use. Okay, sounds good. Dual swords. One held in each hand. A single blow from either blade lacks power, but they enable rapid consecutive attacks when used together. They make an excellent choice of weapon when surrounded by numerous assailants. The spear. I was liking the spear. A long-handled weapon tipped with a blade. Its superior reach enables rangy, sweepy attacks. However, it will ricochet wildly if struck against a wall, making it a poor weapon for enclosed spaces. I don't agree with that, because you can just thrust. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say. Okay. Stamina. A weapon with a thick, heavy blade at one end. Its weight makes it a slow weapon to swing, but also gives it considerable power. Enemies find its attacks difficult to deflect. Okay. Oh. Kusarigama. Weapon that combines a sickle and a weighted chain. Mastery of this unusual weapon requires a deep understanding of many special techniques. The sickle allows for quick strikes in close range, and the chain and weight can be thrown to add range to the weapon's offensive repertoire. Quick strikes in close range and can be thrown. Okay. Odachi. Sword with the elongated blade. It's a little slow to swing for an attack, but the wide range and tremendous power of the weapon make up for it. Furthermore, this sword enables its wielder to switch stances during an offensive, allowing a high degree of freedom to fluidity string techniques together. Huh. That sounds kind of cool. Kanfa. A pair of batons, each with a handle and one held in each hand. They allow for numerous high-speed skills and excel at whittling away an enemy's ki. While they make it easy to deal with incoming attacks, they can just as easily be used offensively. However, their limited range means the wielders may remain close to their opponent. Okay. At all these, the spear I liked. The axe I also liked. The Adachi sounds interesting. I'm gonna take a gamble, I guess, on this weapon, because I might hate it because I didn't get to try it, but I'm gonna try it. The sailor from the memoir seems to have spent quite some time in Zimpangu and succeeded in keeping company of samurai. He writes in detail of establishments in Zimpangu called dojo, where people, including samurai, congregate for instruction in the martial disciplines. Just reading the sailor's vivid accounts, I feel as though I am there in the flesh, watching these warriors as they train. The samurai is master of many armaments and trains for combat in every imaginable scenario. If I were to use another weapon, which one would I choose? Oh, great. I think the spear. Because then, even if I don't like the other one, I have my spear. Remember also search the samurai knowledgeable in the martial arts. First, they know which fighting stance to use in each situation. High, mid, or low. Okay, I kind of remember the stance thing. Vaguely. The stance thing is hard, I think, for me. Second, after each attack, they ready themselves for their next strike by focusing their ki or inner energy. Third, once their ki is readied, the samurai can use purification techniques to rid their surroundings of malevolence. Malevolence, sorry. I know not how to explain it, but I feel as though I have some innate ability to grasp all these concepts and have experimented many times with each technique. Well, I don't grasp them yet. The memoir states Zimpangu is home to 8 million gods and other deities. Exactly how this figure was derived, I can only imagine. But as I cast my gaze to the shore, I am struck by the sensation that some mystical power has been keeping watch over me. It is an energy that reminds me of Sorors. I pull out the memoir once more and survey each page until I arrive at the guardian spirit that best matches the force I'm sensing. Okay. Another choice. Kato, a wolf, a guardian spirit of the fire elemental, strengthens the attacking power of those in its protection. Spirit, a shark, the guardian spirit of the water element, amplifies the ability of those in its protection to sense enemies. A hawk, a guardian spirit of the wind element, increases evasion abilities of those in its protection. Okay. I guess I'll just choose the doggo. All right. We get strength and body. Begin the tutorial mission or okay? Is this okay? Yeah. If you're a first-time player, we recommend playing the tutorial. Do you wish to begin the tutorial mission? Yeah, sure. It's been 7 years or something. Basically, I'm new. Ah, dojo. I read of this place. Are we in my mind palace? I think we are. Oh. Take the wooden sword. With this sword you shall train. Oh. Attack, strong attack. Okay. Alright. Aha! Tell me more. Lock on, switch target. You got it. I don't even know what the noise is. Slapping? Slapping of the wood sound? Guard and dodge. Ugh. Ugh. Guarding seems to be the wrong choice. I don't understand why I would guard. Because guarding hurts. Okay. Do I still take damage? No. Just stamina. Okay. You may proceed to the next tutorial. Oh, I can run. That's new. I didn't know I could run before. Switch stances. Here we go. RB, Y. Okay. High stance emphasizes attack. Powerful techniques. Mid stance good for defense. It's a wide range of techniques. It's easy to use. Low stance is good for dodging. Doesn't consume much ki and also maintains your guard as you move. Alright. We switch to high stance. Where's the enemy? Okay, high. Oh. My moves actually change. Okay. Switch to mid stance. I assume I've been in mid stance this whole time. Wow, that's really fast. Low stance. Okay. Okay. Okay, key pulse. Well, blue lights gather around you after an attack. A key pulse recovers your key. The amount varies based on your timing. The maximum amount is determined by your key age. So... Oh. That recovering my... Hold on. Ah. It recovers the red part. So all my, like, trouble managing my mana was because of this. Because you solve it with that. Okay. Yokai realm. Another world born of the yokai. When you are in the yokai realm, your key recovery speed is greatly reduced. Conversely, the powers of the yokai themselves are enhanced there. Purify recovers the maximum amount of ki from successful key pulse in the yokai realm. It also cleanses the defilement of the yokai realm from your person, restoring you to normal. Okay. It's really difficult. Okay, there we go. That's going to take some getting used to, for sure. Just another thing to think about. Wooden axe. Alright. Change melee weapon. Okay. Damn, that'd be super important for heavy weapons. Oops. Tutorial gone. I was trying to pick up the items. Ranged weapons. Okay. Let's see. Shoot. Hold. Oh, shit, dude. That's sick as hell. Do I have limited ammo in the real world, though? It's less sick. It's limited ammo. I guess that was way too strong to not be limited, though. Alright, item shortcut. Change shortcut. Okay. Do I need to equip it or something? Uh-huh. That's what they just gave me. Okay. Okay, so they basically were like, letting you try, yeah. ignoring my input. No. We did it, I think. The dinghies have been readied for us to make landfall. For all I have read on this country, nothing can truly prepare me for what now lies ahead. I put the memo down and leave my cabin. Ew. What's that? What was that? Huh? I like how big my sword is. It's pretty cool. Level up, sure. Change Guardian Spirit. Offer an item to Shrine to receive Amrita. Claim DLC. Okay. I mean, I have no idea what I want. Magic. Magic. Swords, bows, spears, cannons. Okay. Axes, adachi. Okay. I mean, that is me. Dual swords, tonfa, guns. Wait, hold on. Affects life and resistance to poison and paralysis. Affects ki. Affects life and how much weight you can carry. Required to activate the special effects of heavier weapons and armor. That doesn't sound like a fun stat. You're not required to activate special effects of more technical weapons and armor. Okay. Determines the effect and capacity of your ninjutsu. Determines the effect and capacity of onmyo magic. Affects the power of your guardian spirit. Okay. So I think life is the like save option here. Because I don't know enough yet. But life is always good. Don't forget to dodge, he said. Don't forget to dodge. Okay. Oh, you're alive. Hi. Oh. Didn't have my weapon out. It's awkward. Yo, my weapon's big. Let's maybe do this. Okay, so I need to remember to restore my key. Because if I don't... Okay, but I do it after the combo, right? You do it after you've stopped spending your stamina. Because otherwise you're just So what if I just... Okay. So you have to... It's specifically after a combo. Okay. And you can't do your next combo until you would be pressing it anyway. That and when you can do your next combo are the same. Okay, that's a 2-button combo. What happens with low mode? Oh, wrong button. Interesting that it's actually low. I mean, it makes sense, but what's this? Fight Revenant. Okay. I will. Right. I still have to dodge. I kind of forgot about that. I was really focused on the whole key recovery thing and not on the fact that he was gonna, you know, hit me. My bad. Also, did I get another weapon? Bonfa. Let's try this one. Yeah, I don't like that. What's this? My souls? Yes, indeed. My souls. Level 3. So if I dodge back, I can't do the recovery thing. So that's kind of rough. Pirate armor. What was that? Okay. Well, I look fancy as fuck now. I will say, so far, big sword, not really a fan. I like the spear more. Spear and the axe, I think, are what I want. Big sword, it's okay. I don't feel the payoff the way I felt it with the axe. Okay. Hello? What's this? Cute. Whatever that is, cute. Like it. Aw, someone took my stuff. Would do that. I have your spear. No. Thought I'd ask. Hey, a spear. Very good. Very good. Okay. We going spear. Level 5. Alright. Careful now. He's also got a spear. Okay, ow. First of all, ow. Second of all, ow. Oh no. Nope. No. I don't have any more heals. Aha! Just needed the pressure of having no more heals. Okay. Okay. Place a signpost where you are. Indicates where you need to go. Speeds up key recovery. Grant Amrita. Uh-huh. Okay. Obtained 11 glory, huh? Glory. Glory to me. What's this? Hello. I have... I win. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, God. Oh, am I invincible during this? That's cool. Okay. Where did you come from? Okay. Ants. Ants are good. A heal. I don't like this guy just shooting shit at me. I don't think I have any ranged weapons. Oh, hey. Welcome in. We had a reset of the server briefly. I think some people got... There was like an error bringing them back for some reason. Oh, okay. Ow. Buddy. That hurt. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We're alive. Barely. Very, very barely. Oh, what's this? Shortcut? Shortcut! This must be connected somewhere at the beach. Where we started? Yeah. Kind of need this desperately. Receive Kodama blessing has been added. Increase armor drop rate by 1%. Okay. Oh, it costs gold. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I determined I like spear. Which works out because it's apparently good with life or something. I mean, based on what they describe, everything else, I mean, I guess I want heart. It's my stamina. Let's see. Special attacks, ninjutsu, magic. Just go for more of this, I guess. It's damage and life, according to what they said. Sounds good to me. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna do a stretch break. Let me put you guys on this. I need to grab. I apologize for the noise. Hold on. Grab this. What is happening on the roof of my home right now? Something is happening. Join you guys for that dungeon. All right, I will be right back. Sorry, I left y'all in utter silence. That's unbearable. Let's check on this for a bit. And then I'll jump back into Neo. I just want to check on my stuff. Let's see. Strength got up to 63. That's good. Oh, I need to enchant my new staff. I bet my thing's up. Mining. But I don't need mining. That's such a good roll on it, but nah, don't need that. I bet, what tier is this now? Tier 9. Does that mean I can have 9 enchantments? I wonder how that works. Because my adamantite, I don't know what tier adamantite is considered, but I don't know, man. I also want to see, I think it's a super long time till I could even get a better staff. Let's see. So yeah, I can't get a better staff until level 280. 280. That's gonna be forever. That's great. That means I don't feel as bad about buying it because it's gonna be a while till I get something better anyway. Yeah, the jumps start getting real big. And that power jump is like smaller than the power jump I just had anyway, like in terms of stats, so. But eventually you can get a staff that gives you 748, 748 once you're max level magic or healing. Pretty wild. But I think I want... Oh, right. I was going to check what tier it is. Maybe it says on here. Let's see. Staves. It really doesn't. Oh, but it says max enchants on the side. Okay. Whoa. Lion's Bane can have 4. Okay, so I can put 4 enchants on that. It's gonna be so hard to get 4 that I actually like. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I can at least make sure I really like the first enchant I get, I guess. And my alts are hard at work, man. Let's see, 295 woodcutting and 265 mining. That's pretty good. My God, so much stuff in my pockets. Where do I even begin? Where does it all come from? I mean, other than the raids we've been spamming. Dear Lord. Cool. Alright, let me get back into Neo. Game. Boom. Probably turn off the music. And turn on the game sound. There we go. I'm really liking this so far. I actually don't think it will mess me up with Dark Souls 2 that much because it's very different. It's definitely a Souls-like, but it's very different in terms of like how the combat feels. Like I said, it's more of like a action game in some ways with how the combat feels. I mean, obviously Dark Souls is also an action game, but more action, less RPG feel. You poisoned me? Rude. You gave me a pickaxe? Is that technically an axe? I genuinely, I can't tell, but that's so funny. What weapon type is this? I think it is an axe. That's so funny. Well, I'm just gonna go heal because we barely got anywhere before I took that poison to the face. I think we can level up too. Yeah. So I wasn't watching very carefully. Okay, so +1, +3. +1, +1. What is the considered my weapon 1? Pickaxe? Okay. Wind damage, critical. Ah, they have scaling like Dark Souls. I didn't even notice. I see. Okay, so its best scaling is body, which is why it says that in the other one. So I see. So if I did this if I did spear and axe, I mean, I don't know if they're all the same roughly, but this is more strength. This still scales with strength, but it's still mostly body. Okay. And skill. Okay. Okay. I think I like, I'm surprised stamina is saying that it increases my damage the most, but maybe it's trying to tell me, like, something I'm not understanding. I'm just gonna trust it. I don't actually know. I get a lot of life for that too, so. Equal, yeah. This axe does crazy damage, apparently, according to the stat thing, compared to my spear. All of a sudden, there's all these symbols on the bottom of my screen, and I have no idea what any of it means. Oh my god, the damage is actually crazy. What the hell? It did look like a significantly bigger number, but... Yikes, man. Brawler's armor. Oh, hi, little guy. Cutie. Shrines that away. Alright, we got a better big sword, but I kinda don't care. Okay, accessory. A luck charm. Okay, cool. antidote. Okay. Oh, I can open a portal to Yokai Realm. And I can throw bombs. Okay. Level 7. The break on this is the really nutty thing. I destroyed him. What the hell? So damage reduction, status ailment, defense versus lightning. Okay, so way more life. Okay. Trying to understand like what they're telling me here. I just realized there's levels on these. So this is level 1, this is level 5. Maybe that's part of the damage discrepancy that's happening here. Axe feels pretty good right now. Not sure that has much to do with Axe though. I realize I'm not switching stances. I feel like that's just a little too much to think about for me, but maybe I'll get there. Ow. Who did that? Ow. Stop it. Ooh, a longbow. Now I can do that. So it's okay. Bullseye break. Okay. All right. Very cool. We have 11 arrows. Oh, hi. I almost didn't see you there. Oh, was that the ledge? I think that was the ledge I was being fired on before. Ah! A shrine. A sign of progress. Alright, so both get 1, and I get 30 life, or... that increases my bow damage. 1. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go for body. Cool, 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 cool. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. And I instinctively pressed dodge from Dark Souls, which is not the right button. So nothing happened. Yikes. Let's try that again. Hi. Yeah, honestly, Dark Souls is messing me up for this more than I think the opposite will happen. I keep trying to press my triggers to attack. And that's not what you do. Ah. I did it again. Dang it. I pressed my trigger. But I wanted to attack. Well, this is how it ends. Oh, there's so many of them. What the hell? Yeah, no shot. Slayer plus 25. Lola? Lola with your rolls, man. What is going on? All the wrong buttons are being pressed today. All right, how much time we got left? We are about 4.5 hours away. I think it's time to take this thing home with some farming simulator. Neo's really good though. I can see getting crazy back into this. I will probably wait until I do my Dark Souls 2 playthrough with Juan before I really sink my teeth back into this, because it's gonna screw with me so bad. It's gonna screw with me so bad. Hello again, Hat and a Half, welcome back. Napped right on through the souls, or the Neo. Let me do this. Let me swap our info. I'm gonna swap to Ravenfall for a little bit. And then we'll swap to farming sim after. Looks like we're dungeoning. I don't think I got in on this one. I don't have auto dungeons turned on. We've got 2 hours left on... Wait, is this the same dungeon we joined like 2 hours ago? Are we trapped? Oh, we're totally trapped, I think. Where am I? Oh no, I joined that forever ago. Let me make sure, I guess. When did I join that? Was it recent? When did I join this dungeon? Dude, I joined this dungeon 40 minutes ago. I think dungeons broke again. I'm just gonna kick it. There was a problem where dungeons were broken before. So I think it broke again. Womp womp. But what we can do is some of this. Do some raiding. Okay, I'm not gonna auto join for a little bit so I can maybe save some coin. I'm probably broke as heck. Let's see how broke I am. Not too bad actually. Lexus getting in on the raid. What am I even doing in raids now? Magic. DPS. 5 damage. Wow. I've done a hit for 47 damage. That's wild. That is crazy. What's my Slayer stat looking like? $35. Okay. Okay. It's happening. Oh, Louise has an axe now. That's cool. What's my enchant cooldown?
You're not honest. I wanna understand
39 minutes. Buddy. It's a long time.
when I think I got you, you slip away.
Well, Pablo's level 69. I guess he has to stop right there. Can't go no further. Can't do any more of that.
I'm already gone.
I really can't make up my mind whether I'm actually helping kill these faster or not. It says I'm doing 5 DPS, but I don't know. I do need to check on our town. Let's see. Oh, our base moved back here. Is that a good thing? Oh, we have an extra slot. Okay. Where is it? Ah. All right. Wait, you can have a second barracks? That's interesting. All right, I think it's time for Magic House. We already have melee up. And it looks like Fake Voice would be our magic booster. So now Magic's boosted, Melee's boosted, and Slayer's boosted. But yeah, we had a couple people. I know Duke was leveling it at some point. Melee's got our biggest bonus because that's what most people are doing most of the time. So that's where we put Vertex. Lola is our Slayer booster right now. So pretty good. I wonder how the town gets money. Not sure how that works. There's a little flag. That's funny. That's really funny. Dun, 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 dun. Anything else I'm missing here? Okay, I think we're good. Back to the raid. That's so funny. Yeah, I guess we're getting to the point that we're getting experience for the town faster, because we were getting like nothing early on, but now it seems like every time I check, we got more stuff. I wonder how many huts you can get eventually. Oh yeah, we killing him. We killing him. Raid time. Raid. How many raids can we do? Yeah, I'm not convinced this is helping enough to be worth it. Not when I could be leveling my healing. I want to get to the point where me doing damage actually feels like it's speeding up the raid kill, you know? It is so hard to know, though, like how effective you're being. But I mean, we've done quite a few raids since I left and rejoined in like dungeons and stuff, and I had it on damage, and I only did 30k total damage. That seems great. That also includes like me smacking regular mobs. I assume most of that damage was from me doing that and not actually from the raids. Two DPS across the like 200 seconds we spend on each raid boss is not very much damage. Level 63 on all, 70 level on the new tier. Oh, 7 level 2 the new tier. Dang. Yeah, you can do rune stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to work on that too. So I don't know if you're here when I was like, I found this out from the wiki, I think it was. But apparently the like strat to level your combat abilities faster is you want to level strength first, then attack, then defense. So like, let's say you're trying to get to the level 70 tier, it's faster to train strength to 70 first, then attack, then defense. But obviously if you're AFK, then, you know, just keep it on all. But the thought process is apparently that strength gives you the most damage, and the faster you kill things, the faster you get experience. Another raid. I would at least like to help Lola get her level 50 Slayer. You get strength from enchants. Yeah, there's that too, right? Like, you're getting it elsewhere. I would guess the absolute fastest thing to do is kind of like what I'm doing with healing, but like where you just solely level strength all the way to 999, ignoring everything else, and then you go to the next thing. But yeah, waiting to get the new, like, yeah, I feel like everyone instinctually is just like, I just want to get the thing soon, right? Like, I want to get the armor. But yeah, it's more fun to like get the armor sooner, even if technically you would get the best armor sooner doing strength to 999 first, you know? Which is kind of what keeps happening. Yeah, it was always an all. Yeah, yeah. That's what I did for most of it too. I only recently was like, okay, I'll try switching to strength because the healing thing has been working so well for me that it's kind of crazy, right? I think it's absolutely nuts that like I'm able to do the DPS I do when all I leveled was healing. But it's just purely because it has the weird relationship with magic, and so I can equip the better staff. That reminds me. What is my cooldown? Oh, what did I type? "28 minutes. Fishing +3. Wow. That's like a slap to the face. That is brutal. You got 3 others with strength. Nice. Yeah, oh, that was another thing I wanted to look at. When can you start doing multiple enchants per armor piece? Wait, can I already be doing that? And I just didn't know? No. It's rune is when you can start doing multiple. So when you get to rune, you can have 2 enchantments per piece. That's crazy. Mm-mm. 10 hours? Come on. Oh, there it goes. 3 hours. How long is it gonna be? Yeah, I want to get to rune for sure. Go watch some Netflix. Yeah. It'd be slow. I'm gonna put mine back on auto so I can play a game. Alrighty. Let's switch over. We're supposed to be. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I take one more break, and then we're gonna switch to gaming again. With yeah, we'll do farming. We'll do farming. But one more break. Let me be back. Let me actually put it on clips. Soon I'll be uploading videos that are like multiplayer and stuff, so plugging for your YouTube enough. Yeah, I don't mention it enough. I should probably put it on my end screen or something to help remind me to at least mention it at the end. I should probably try to mention the thing that I spend 7 hours a day working on. So that people know about it. No meme, Amptonoth is literally the best monster in the game. Is it like Clefairy? The Clefairy of the Monster Hunter monsters? Wow, you're level 10! Weird how that happens. Look at all that meat. Meat and bones. Oh, hey, I figured out how to level up Tavo. I just gotta kill him a few times. Let's see. Tavo can do a lot of things, but weirdly enough, he can't swim. Even after all that Monster Hunter 3. Up, up, Tavo needs water just like in real life. Oh my gosh, look at you! You look like a hitman for hire. Or a very cool repairman with your tool belt. I love it. I'm in the mud. I'm in the mud. I'm in the mud. I'm in the mud. I heard a sound. Oh no, I heard another sound. I heard another sound. Oh no. Is that a griffin? Oh shit! You have any use against me? Oh my god, he plundered a blade! I love this, man.
A tasty treat.
Nobody's gonna sleep.
fortune owl.
Not to mention, it would take me forever to record the entire thing because it was kind of a pain in the butt to record that. Oh my god, get out of here! Louise, go to sleep! I will kick you out! Sorry, did you find it? Oh, you're climbing up the wall. Yeah.
I'm coming. There was a fortune owl, so
Oh, nice.
Tasty treat.
Louise.
grabbed it.
Crash is deleting her messages. Go to sleep.
Treat.
My mod's coming for you.
A tasty treat.
No, anonymous. No. That's Louise. Get out of here. Okay, just for the heck of it. Wait, that hurts me too. Wait. Whoa. My god. Who did it? Who did it? Hi, Simply Louise. Hi. Oh, we're not ready for we didn't get to do our kinship yet. Let me do it. I want to see it. Yes. Okay. We're just gonna do it. Go, Zamo, go! Okay. Let me get this all going. We back again. We're doing the thing. All right. Farming simulator. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun little break. Okay. I got woods to chip. Tell you, this weekathon kind of felt like a month. I didn't expect it to be this intense. But I think I'm pleased with a lot of things about this week. I'm really happy I played Hollow Knight. I want to play more of it. Really, really like it. I wish it wouldn't crash my stream. I would have played more of it today. I really wanted to go try fight the Mantis Town boss again now that I got the upgrades. I wish my computer wasn't having so many issues. That was probably the biggest bummer with this whole thing, is that NVIDIA driver update that I think is causing all the issues for me. I'll probably have to try to do something to fix it now once the stream is actually over. I can try some things that I couldn't really try. Like maybe rolling back the driver update. So that's a bummer, but the fact that I played Hollow Knight and I feel like it just went way better than I thought. Like I guess in my head I just thought it would be a much less penetrable game for me because it's everything I'm bad at in a game. Pretty much. On paper at least. But it's so good in every way. I don't think I have any real complaints so far about that game. I guess one would be I wish I could travel via the benches. Fast travel using the benches. That would be nice, but maybe that's just because I'm too used to Souls games where that's how it works. But also I just get so lost. I mean, in every single video game, I never get to the point where, I don't know. And I don't think I'm ever going to get to the point where it's easy for me to go from one side of the world to the other side in Hollow Knight. I just don't think that's ever going to be in my future. But yeah, I'm very happy. I think Hollow Knight just went way better than I expected. And then Ravenfall, finding that has been amazing. I'm addicted to it, obviously. And I'm excited for it to just be a thing we keep doing. I hope everyone like stays into it because I really like it. And yeah, and then the other thing is I'm really happy with this farming sim playthrough. Like, it's really been since the frontier map in 22 where I've really felt like I had a really good playthrough going. That was like, man, I just can't wait to keep doing it and to keep progressing it. And this has definitely turned into that for me, which is why I keep going back to it, because I'm loving it. But yeah, all that. And then lessons learned about doing it this way, I would say, I don't know. It's like really, really fun to do it this way, but also maybe I'm too old to do it this way. I don't know. I really thought because it was just a week that, you know, I wouldn't feel it as much, but man, it's rough. I think if I were to do it again, it would be like maybe fewer hours that I'm like actively present, but at the same time, it's like too much fun. So even this time, like I wanted to be hanging out with y'all, so because it just felt like wrong to be doing a marathon, and if I'm awake, to not be like present, right? Like if the stream is on and I'm awake, I should be on the stream. It just feels weird not to be. So I think in that sense, the like pseudo marathons I did before probably make more sense. But also, we never would have found Ravenfall if I hadn't done it this way. So I'm still glad I did it the way I did it. But I don't know. And speaking of Ravenfall, I don't know the best way to like proceed with it moving forward, because I think the funnest way in terms of playing Ravenfall is to just like, if the stream was live 24/7 and you could just check on Ravenfall whenever, that's obviously the better thing for playing Ravenfall. However, I don't want my stream to be live all the time. From a like you can play it still perspective, we can apparently still play it. Like if I have the server up, even if I'm not live on Twitch, you can apparently just come into my Twitch chat when I'm offline and interact with the bot and everything. You just won't be able to see like the client, right? Which is what I plan to do like next week. So when this is over, I'll just leave the client running when I leave, and if something goes wrong, it goes wrong, but otherwise it should just be running, and I can check in and you guys can check in via that, still via my chat. I don't know, maybe there could be a day of the week that I don't really stream necessarily, like, you know, it's mostly an I'm not present stream, but just like it's a Ravenfall day and Ravenfall's on the screen so that you can actually see your characters and, you know, come in at any time on that day. So my stream days have been like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if that stayed the case, I could just also on some other day have Ravenfall up or something. I don't know. It's a little rough because it still like limits my having OBS going is a limiting thing if I'm gonna be on my computer. So I don't know. Not sure what I want to do there. I wish I had two computers. I wish I had a stream computer and like just my computer. It would probably be really good for the stream. Like all those times where the stream completely died probably wouldn't have happened if I had a computer that was streaming and then the computer that was actually running like the games. It probably would have been fine. At the very least, the stream wouldn't have gone down, right? That is my goal, to eventually like get to that point that I have two. I want to get like a real computer because I have a laptop right now. So whenever I get a real computer, probably the laptop will become the stream machine, and the real computer will be like the actual gaming rig. And that should be much better for these sorts of incidences. But my point being, like, if I had two computers, I would just, like, the stream machine could just have Ravenfall going all the time, pretty much. I don't know if I'd necessarily want that to be my channel all the time. But maybe I could like stream it in Discord or something most of the time and then just stream it on my channel like once a week or something like that. I don't know. I want to make it work because I do think it's a really fun game and I love idle games, and I think idle games like Ravenfall work best when it can just be this sort of thing you check in on throughout the day, every day, you know. And that's a little bit hard to set up from a streamer perspective, but worst case scenario, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Ravenfall is up. Y'all can maybe, you know, there's 30 minutes or something part of the stream where we just check in on Ravenfall and make sure let everybody see their characters and work on whatever we're gonna work on in there. But in terms of doing a weekathon again, I don't think it will look like this again. I'm pretty dead. I'm pretty dead, y'all. I'm dying over here. And it's one of the few times, like, I feel like I've done other events and like crazy marathons, and like we've had like subathons that went, you know, 30 days and things. And by the end of those, I did not feel like this. I feel way worse than I felt at the end of like a month-long marathon. I mean, part of that is my health is really, really bad, right? And my stamina's awful now because my health is really bad. But I think the other part is just that this way of doing it is way more intense, right? When I did marathons before, that 12 hours a day is stream and then the rest isn't, was such a good schedule. It was like very reasonable, you know. It was overtime, but you still had time to be a person who wasn't streaming way more than this. Even with, I feel like I did a pretty good job of taking plenty of breaks during all this and like doing my self-care stuff before I actually popped in on stream and all that good stuff. Like, I feel like I did all that, but yeah, for whatever reason, it's just not, it's been rough. It's been rough out here, man. So much fun. There's definitely something to be said about it though. Like, it's a different experience. I do think it was like, there was like a closeness to doing it this way that I really enjoyed, but, and I can't help but sort of also enjoy how completely exhausting it is. Like, I kind of like that it gets a little bit delirious after a while. We're just like, what are we doing here again? Like, I like that it gets a little crazy. But boy, am I tired. I'm glad we also just had a ton of really good games to play. Like, I don't think there's anything I played that I didn't like. Like there were no loser games here for me. Scald was also just like such a gem of a game. Yeah. I guess the other thing I could talk about too is like, I don't know what of the games I played I will continue on stream or like finish on stream later, because, you know, I only stream so many hours and there's some games I want to play, but maybe committing to them on stream means I would never actually play them because there just wouldn't be the time. So I don't know. I think some of them will end up happening on stream and some of them won't. I don't have in my head yet which games those will be. And And I don't know which ones y'all are like really attached to seeing me finish all the way through. So if you do have a really strong preference, let me know. You can bring it up in the Discord or whatever. Be like, please don't finish this game without us or whatever, like whatever your preference is. And that way I know. No promises because limited time, but I am far more likely to actually finish it with y'all if I know somebody is invested in seeing it, so. Otherwise, I'll just do what feels right in the moment. Stream whatevs. I've definitely moved away from the era. I mean, especially because like streaming is, I guess in a way, like I'm not taking it as seriously, right? I'm focused more on just being a healthy person right now. I just missed streaming. I missed my community. I missed playing games this way, and that's why I'm back. But I've moved away from like having some crazy big specific super long-term plan for what stream is. So I'm not necessarily gonna be like, well, you know, here's my 5-year plan for farming sim playthroughs or something, right? If I'm having fun streaming it, I'm gonna stream it, you know? And I don't necessarily have, like, I used to have a lot of, like, things kind of queued up. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, definitely after we finish this, I'm gonna play this, or we're gonna play through this, like, whole series, or like when we did JRPG Journey, I was just like, yeah, we've got this whole giant list, and we're gonna play them in this order, and all that. And I definitely want to stay away from that, I think. That was the all-consuming nature of the way I did streaming before. And I think this was a nice in-between of that, where like I planned a bunch of games I was gonna play, but it didn't mean we were gonna finish them. It didn't, like, there was no real, like, you know, you guys knew I was gonna be around, but there also wasn't any specific hours I was necessarily gonna be around. Like, the stream was gonna be live, but I might not necessarily be playing a specific game at a specific time. All that good stuff. But I think it was still fun, even though that's not how it was. But I know from a, you know, if I were doing this as a business perspective, that would not be the right way to do it. You definitely need to schedule things more for that to be how things work out. Man! There's a lot of space here. My goodness. I've cleared some trees. This is gonna be a massive grass field. I'm really excited. I'm just also really excited because I'm really excited to experiment with this ground type that they have in here. After we saw that weird effect when I made the path, I'm so curious what's actually going to happen. Like, when I cut this, and I don't even know how they did this. I'm not even sure, like, what the ground type is that this even happened with the path, but, like, when I cut this, what type of grass is it? Like, is it gonna be... It kind of looks like just regular, not farm plot grass. So like if you place grass with the landscape tool, which is not as what's the word I'm looking for? It's not as full. It's not as you don't get as much grass for that grass as if you compared to if you made a field, because with a field it's a like proper crop and you can like fertilize it and all this other stuff. I don't think you can fertilize placed grass. You can't like do field work that ups your yield, right? So I'm curious to see how that goes. Also, if it's just going to be something completely different and it doesn't even grow, like if it just converted into like that state and it grew a single stage, but like it looked like it grew a single stage, but actually it's not going to grow, that would be interesting. We'll have to see. My hope is from a financial perspective, and also just like, I don't know, like what we're technically going to have to do to the field, that it actually just works and all I have to do is mow this stuff and then I have a grass field. Because that would be great. And basically all we would do then is we would mow it this first time. We don't get grass from that initial yield. We wait 4 months or whatever the growth time is. I really need to look that up. I keep forgetting what it is. And then we have grass, and then we mow it, and then we bale it and silage and rinse and repeat, right? And then it grows back after we cut it over and over and over again, and everything's great. And if it works that way here, then every other field I make like this is gonna work exactly the same way. And then we're just cooking. We're cooking grass. It sounds like that's maybe slang for something, and it's not slang. I just want to say that it's not slang. I'm talking about actual grass. Oops. I hope, at the very least, and I think we won't have a problem with this, but I'm hoping that we get past the fairy money amounts again by the end of cutting all this, even though we spent so much kind of in the middle of this project. But I think we should very easily, like, I think I almost have a full load right there, so that's another 100K. I'm not sure exactly how many trees it is that gets me a full load, so I haven't been tracking that close. Also, the trees are all kind of different, so it'd be a little difficult to track, but it would be inconsistent. But most of them are these. Most of them are full-grown Scotch pines, which have about, let's see, 11.2 thousand liters of chips in them. So if that was all the trees we had, that holds 200 liters. So 20. It's about 20 of these, which isn't very many. And it's less than 20, actually. So yeah, we certainly have 40 more trees here. We're still only in like, maybe we've done a little over a fourth of the area of this plot. Like, it's a pretty big plot. And it's surprising, like, I think back to like when I planted the forests and stuff, and now I'm just like, man, I made them so dense, and that was crazy because, I mean, I also just didn't realize that chips were better than logs. That's also something that's blowing my mind. I really am curious if that was always the case, and I was just, because I didn't have, the reason I know that now is because I got this mod that tells me when I look at the tree over the side here, extra information. And I was so excited because it tells you, basically they said the formula for like how the game determines the price of something is based on a couple of factors, right? So for logs, it's the length, it's the shape, it's the number of branches still on it, and then the volume and stuff like that, right? And so it's telling you like you've got the perfect shape, but you only have acceptable length. It actually wants longer than this. And then it shows you the total quality and tells you the maximum is 120%. This is 90%. So, and I made, to test this out, like I made like a perfect one that was 120 quality, and then looked at the price, and then we compare that to the volume if chipped, and then the value if you chip it. And it was like, well, shit. The chip's way better. And I'm just so surprised. I don't know if that's a 25 thing or if it's maybe just these Scotch pines, but like even the log pines, which I know them as the best thing for me to log, right? But even those were better as this. But I will say, logs are faster. Like, I'm sure there's a faster way I could do this. Like, I guess the fastest way I could do this, right, is get a proper machine to cut down trees. And then also, maybe there's maybe that bigger wood chipper with the arm could put an entire tree, essentially, into the thing, and then you just sit there next to a pile of logs and shove it into the wood chipper, and then, you know, go on your way. And I could probably save hours upon hours upon hours of time. But when I compare that to the equivalent for logging, especially when you add into the fact like automatic wood loaders and stuff, you cut them with the same machine you cut them for the wood chipper. You run up to them, you put them in a wood trailer, and then you sell them. So you don't sit there trying to crane them into a machine. And that's the part that like is particularly slow. And then the other part, that's like actual profit difference, is if you're doing productions, no shot are wood chips better. Like, if you convert your logs to planks, and then you convert your planks to like furniture, I think furniture is like the big one, definitely you're getting more bang for your buck for your tree. And when you're talking about trees normally in farming sim, like, which is in the long term, because you're not playing real time, you're like speeding through time. Like, people have playthroughs that are many years, like a decade, 2 decades of time pass by. Then what matters more is what you got for your tree, especially when trees take so long to grow, because by the time you get trees again, like, yeah, Like, if you're doing that, it's whatever, then you should just get the full amount for your trees. Like, maybe you just have a plot that's a tree plot or something, and then you pass time. So if you ignore the real time, I guess I'll call it, like the date time aspect, if that's like irrelevant because you control it, you choose to control it, then yeah, logs are better because productions are a thing. But for me, productions are so incredibly slow. They are ridiculously slow. I, in a single day, could produce so many logs to give to a production that I would never, ever, ever, in the entirety of my entire playthrough ever, see my factory finish that production. It would never pay off. It would never come to fruition. It just wouldn't. It could not, it can't do it. And like when we did do it on a couple of different playthroughs, I would fill up the storage of the production, and then the rest of my playthrough, I would be waiting on the initial fill up to run out. It would never run out. It was so incredibly slow that my entire playthrough, where I made millions upon millions of dollars, you know, whatever, went by. That production never finished. I put it in there for shits and giggles, basically. So, yeah, the time factor is really important to the way I play, because I don't like just speeding through time. Like, I want it to be a factor, but it's just so, I don't know, it's just such nonsense when it is. I don't know if it's that they've, like, done production wrong, necessarily. I don't know how normal players feel about it. Like, people who play the game sort of as intended, which is not real time, and not the way I play. I wonder how they feel about productions and, like, the speed of them, because to me, they are just obnoxiously slow. And if I were to truly do it in a way that made sense for me, I would just have, like, I don't know, 50 factories or something. Like, and I don't want to do that. My map would look like a dystopian future, even if I wasn't playing on the frontier map. It would just be half the map is sawmills, you know? It just wouldn't be, I wouldn't like that. Which is why I loved that mod that I got in Frontier, which I want that to be how the base game works, man. It was so cool because you could spend money and it would be like, I think it was like slightly cheaper than buying a second production building. You'd spend money. The production cost would go up slightly. Not enough that it would make it not worth it, but it would go up slightly. And then, so you pay this upfront cost, right? And then you pay a long-term minor cost. But now, it can produce more and faster. Or basically it just makes it faster. And then I think it also increased its capacity to, like, store, so that you could actually load it up with what it needed, right? Because as you get faster, you're going to need to be able to have more, like, in the same amount of time passing, you would need more storage to actually complete the production, right? But man, and even that mod, honestly, for me, wasn't even enough, because it had, like, a limit to how much you could upgrade it. And the limit was not, it should have gone way higher. It should have been like 10x the amount of times that you could upgrade it, honestly, for it to work for me. Because, again, the rate at which I produce things that would go into a production is so much faster relative to time than a normal player, because I play in real time. Like, I take out an entire forest in a day because I spend the entire day chopping down the forest, like, but actual, in real actual hours, right? I spend my 12 hours a day actually chopping down the trees instead of just spending an hour real time per day doing it. And then, you know, people have 3-day months and their day is only an hour long. Well, then, yeah, they're gonna have, you know, how many months is that? 6 months go by. In the time that I'm still sitting here in day 1 of a 3-day month doing, having done everything they did. So for me, I would want to be able to upgrade factories to essentially be as if you had 100 buildings, but also kind of better than that, because even if I had 100 buildings, right, the rate at which they would produce is still the same. It's just that when they produced, they would all produce, and so therefore you would have more, right? So the upgraded one would actually just produce faster. So like you could go across like the same time period and technically they would produce the same amount, but like per hour or whatever would actually be different. I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but yeah. I want that mod back so bad, and I tried to bring it over, like I tried to port it just like for myself. Like I tried to port it for myself to use, but I couldn't get it to work. And it's kind of difficult because I was explaining this before, but like with mods for Farm Sim, like there's a ton of information about how to like edit machinery and stuff like that. Like make a machine look different, or like change how much a machine holds or how fast it goes and stuff like that. Like basically like tweaking existing stuff. There's a ton of information about how to do that. It's super easy. You basically just like change an XML file. It's no big deal. For stuff that's changing gameplay, you're like another step up where like you've added something completely different. And depending on what it is, it could be really, really, really complicated and like no one's ever done it before. Whatever. But then the UI one, I'm so confused how people even do it, because I looked into it and I couldn't even figure out, like, you have to like reference existing, you know, if you're gonna change, if you're gonna add a button to a screen that already exists in the game, you need to know like what you're referencing in order to even put it there. And I don't know where people get that information. I have no idea. Or if they just, you know, trial and error it till it works. Like, I have no idea. It seems like there's all this knowledge that like isn't really publicly known. Like if you go, like there's a whole forum and everything you can go to if you are interested in modding Farming Sim. But I don't know. I need to look into it more, because I actually am super interested in doing it. And like I talked before about like the map I would like to make as well, that I think would be really fun, like that I would want to play on. But man, also I just want somebody to add that one mod so that I don't have to, you know? It would be easier. It would be easier. I just want to play it more than anything. But yeah, like that kind of stuff for me would completely transform a playthrough, where if there was a mod like that one that was in 22, but that let me upgrade even more, that would make me start a playthrough that was focused around that, right? Like this playthrough even, I would probably go to the trouble of like getting a sawmill and then upgrading it and then going to town. Like we would be making all sorts of stuff. I wouldn't be wood chipping it, because I could actually work on, like maybe I'd wood chip for money originally, and then I would be working on really ramping up that production so that I could make cool stuff that was worth even more per like tree I cut. But And there's so many productions too. That's the thing that kind of drives me nuts, is like, I really actually want to get into them because there's so many productions and I think it would be fun. But the speed and the lack of ability for me to actually expand it in any reasonable way, like I said, like not building half my map to be factories, just really turns me off from even doing it. But everything else about it, like, yeah, I love the idea of like, oh yeah, the more variety of things you grow and like animals you have and stuff like that, the more you can make complicated things that are worth even more money, the more, like, the bigger your profit margins because you diversified, right? Like, that's really cool. And again, it's sort of just like the thing that farming sim already is, which is the more you invest up front, like the more you can get those returns and like you can really scale things. But the way base game farming sim does that really is with like equipment, right? Like you save yourself time, or you can do bigger fields, stuff like that. But it's crazy how much to what to me is a very simple mod could completely transform the way I play the game. It would just completely unlock a whole nother part of the game to a player like me. Like, that would make me interested in doing animals again. Like, I've always tried to do animals, and I feel like it never really is rewarding as I want it to be because productions kind of get in the way. Like, I want to participate in productions. I want to get to the point where I'm like making cakes and stuff, right? But it just doesn't work out that way. Let's shift where we are a little bit here. Looking pretty good. That was worth even more than it should have been, I think. What did I just get? I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy thinking about productions, but yeah, I'm still excited for that day, and I feel like someone will maybe do it, or I'll do it, or it'll happen, and that'll be a really, really good time for me. All right, we got a messy tree here. This one's gonna give me trouble, I just know it. This American elm's gonna be a troublemaker. Already trying to take out my tractor. Freaks being impossible, man. Trap. There we go. It's kind of crazy with that sleeves. Okay. am curious enough though about the wood chip thing that I like kind of want to check 22 stuff to see if it really is worth more as it really was worth more as wood chips the entire time. It kind of blew my mind. The number of trees I have cut, that would blow my mind. The amount of money I've made cutting trees. To imagine that number being improved by as much as I'm seeing here is kind of crazy. I have just made absolute millions from trees throughout the years of farming sim. Surely this will be fine, right? Alright, maybe it's not very happy. I'm at 3 back now. Oh. goes. Whew. My goodness. Let's see. Man. Let's see. Cut down. Finances. New vehicles in September, we spent over $1 million. I guess that makes sense. I did buy the harvester and the tractor. Well, technically 2 tractors. Land is less than I thought we spent, actually. Sold wood. Was that when did I sell logs at some point? I did not think I sold any logs. Weird. I must have. Oh, you know, I remember. I threw logs like in the seed trailer at one point, and then we took them over before I tried wood chipping. There's the big harvest income. Dang, man. I feel like I've done so much less in October, and yet we've almost made like half of what we made before. Like I feel like it's been less trees. I mean, I guess it must have been less trees because so many of those trees weren't full grown. It ended up being like a ton of extra work for not the payoff, right? Like every time it's a new tree, it just makes it that much harder, especially when you're talking about like the trees that are easy to cut. Like you're just better off if you've got a really big one than the alternative. Oh man, I am really tempted to upgrade yet again my system here because I'm thinking about it, and I'm just like, it is so expensive to do the next upgrade. It's ridiculous. The expensive. It's not even. It's so much. It's crazy. It's gonna be like $500,000 minimum. My question though, but I'm just thinking about it like more seriously, and I'm like, okay, this is just one field, and I want to do this with a bunch. This needs to be faster. Like, I'm still having fun sitting here doing this, but like, if I want to get to the later parts, realistically, I gotta speed this up. I have to find a way to improve my system, even though this is fine and fun and whatever. If I want to do the other stuff, I have to improve my system. Again, it's like the cheapskate in me is like, but chainsaw, $1,000. Look what the chainsaw is doing with the $1,000. And I like remove the time component a lot of times in my head from like my work hour component, because I'm just like, well, I'll just put in the time, save the money. And it's like, that's crazy. It's like hundreds of hours. What are you talking about? Psycho. Yeah, so I guess my thing is, you know, even this, right? I don't know why this is more expensive than this, honestly. Because I assume this can do everything. Like, there's no real limit to this. Okay, so like, I'm surprised we can actually already afford this. So what does this say? This is heavier than this. Ah, this one can cut thicker. That can cut even thicker. 120 centimeter. Do I even have anything to worry about that's that thick? Oh, it's a beautiful machine too. Look at that. That's gorgeous, but so expensive. That's why it's so gorgeous. Look at that thing. That's crazy. That arm looks like it's got so much maneuverability too. Wow. I haven't seen that before. I think that's new, like to 25. So realistically what you would do to make this happen, if I was doing wood chips still, is I would have that, and then we would have this. The problem I have with that is that I don't think this is going to be easy at all. I don't think that this arm is going to be very good. I don't know that this will improve the process because I don't know about this, you know? I kind of wish I had tried this before. I mean, we could just try it now, but if I had tried it before, we could have saved some money, basically. Because if I sell this one now, I get like a tad less back. I think it's like, let's see. Yeah, we lose like 20 grand or something if we sell it back now versus if we just made the right decision originally. But man, that thing's expensive, right? Like, we're talking, I need to make $1 million just to set up the system. So, and $1 million means 6 more trips with my current one, which is, as we said, a little bit less than 20 trees, which is, I said 6, so That's 120 trees, which is significantly less than the trees I've already cut, to be fair. Like in the total playthrough. Okay. So the next thing I want to know is it worth it? Like, how many trees are left, right? Let's say for this field, would it be worth it? I'm guessing probably not, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna count the Scotch pines. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 80, let's call that 85. I'm just estimating now. Am I still even on the plot? Oh, very much so. Okay. So, morning. So I think it's very safe to say we could buy this well before the end of this plot, because this plot is massive. There are a ridiculous number of these full-sized Scotch pines here. So definitely we could. Definitely we could. Doesn't mean I should. The other thing I'm considering is that we extend and buy this. So if I go here, I'm considering more like the extension of things so that we get more. This would be a gorgeous grass field. My goodness. I mean, it might be a little bit of a mess with that slope over there. That slope's crazy. But gorgeous. Gorgeous. Is this just turning into a logging playthrough? Is this what's happening? Eventually it's a grass playthrough because there's no trees left. But, you know, before that, it's a logging playthrough. So very desperately, it is a logging playthrough. Yeah, and I wanted this one, and I could get this one, and I could get that one. And then that's all this. Okay, so I spend $1 million. And then something that takes me, what time is it? So like in an hour, right? I mean, I've been jabbering on for who knows how long, but let's look at the finances again, or the statistics again. Yeah, I played for an hour. Let's say like 20 minutes of this was me just going on, right? So every 40 minutes, I processed, I'll be generous and say 20 trees every 40 minutes. Okay. Average, one of these plots is taking me, let's say this plot, I think, has, let's call it 200 trees. So divide by 20. 10 times 40 divided by 60. That is 6 let's call it 7 hours. Okay, so it would take me 7 hours. My current method, no jabbering, which there would be jabbering. So let's say 8 hours. It'll take me 8 hours. Raw playtime. Raw cuttage. To just process this many trees. And in fact, I'm even slower than that because these 3 trees I haven't processed. I just cut them down. So it's probably more like 15 trees per 40 minutes. So let me do that math. Hold on. 200 divided by 15 times 40 divided by 60. Okay, 9 hours. Yeah. 9 hours to do this field with this method. If I do the other one and I can actually get it down. Right now what I'm doing is I cut each tree into super tiny segments. And then I manually walk them over to the thing. And then we do it, right? But imagine for me, imagine. I drive around in one vehicle, cut and trim every single tree, right? Then I drive around in a different vehicle and I pick them up and shove them into the back of that thing because the back of that thing's a wood chipper. I would be lightning fast. Like, we're talking, boom, 4 hours in and out. It'd be nuts. I'd be crazy. I'd be cutting it in half, at least. Honestly, it'd be so much faster. Honestly, I think I'm overestimating my ability to even cut this whole field. I don't know how many hours I've already spent on this field, but it seems like a lot. I think it's been a lot. Probably already been 8 hours. And I think I didn't cut that many trees. I think, because I want to say, I mean, I could go check the VOD or whatever, because I remember I like commented on it or something. But when we finished the other field, I think it was like 500 something trees. It might have even been 600 something trees already. That also means this is like way more dense than I'm giving it credit for, because that means it's been at least 50 and we only did like a fourth and then whatever. I think I'm not crazy for wanting to do this. I mean, I guess regardless, I'm gonna have to keep going because I need more money, but it really depends on how good this is. Where's my thing? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah. Oh shit. When did I save? Oh god. When did I save? Oh god. Oh god, I think I saved before I started talking, right? That's usually what I do. I save. I save a lot. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, please be fine. Ah, great. All right, as I left it. Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's try this. I want to know. This guy. I'm gonna lease it. Well, he's fast. Holy cow. I didn't think this vehicle would be fast. I didn't actually look at its top speed, but oh my god. I mean, the other thing is I don't necessarily need, even with, if this works, if this machine works, that's already so much faster because I could just run around with the chainsaw cutting trees down and trimming them. I could just go cut and trim them all and then drive around in this and chip them, right? Especially, I want to see if this can attach a trailer to the back. Because then we're really cooking. Thank you for all the rates, by the way, dude. I'm on auto join. So I'm with you. I'm with you there. Hope you had a good time away. Whatever you've been up to. Okay. So first things first. Does this attach? Damn, this thing's so fast. It's kind of crazy. Aw, bummer. That actually surprises me. Because it's got this huge, like, pipe on it. Oop, nope, wrong direction. Oh. Okay, there's a couple things about this that I didn't anticipate. Doesn't necessarily mean it's not going to be incredible, but let's see what happens. We're going to do this. It unfolds. Pipe out. And then you... First time getting out of bed, I was planning on getting groceries like 4 or 5 hours ago. No. Oh, no, I can still move. Okay, that's fine then. I was a little worried I couldn't. Okay. So then we go like this. And we need to open it. I'm really bad at crane controls. That's the other part of this. The people that are good at video game crane controls are just built different than the rest of us, I think. Oh. They made this, like, way easier. 21 raid scrolls. Oh my god. Vertex also set up a command for us to use his scrolls. Kinda nuts. So we've been running those, like, all day. I don't know how to let go of it. There we go. Stuck with cranes, so you don't use them. Yeah, I pretty much never use them, which means I've never gotten better at them. Oh boy. Does this even work? Well, so far I can say, it's not working. Why isn't it working? Is it because it has nowhere to go? Is that the problem? It needs the trailer. Because it's like, I won't wood chip this because I don't have storage. Because I don't think it does have storage. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Remember all the mods for 19? Not a single one was said the same, so everything operated differently. Yeah, there was one crane, one time that I tried to use. And I remember I was just like, man, if all cranes were like this, I would use cranes for logging. Then I never used it again. I don't remember which one it was. But I was having a great time. I remember it was the one that I used when I was playing Spectacle Island in 19. Can we just... Does this thing's conveyor belt suck or something? I need to turn it... Change speed. Oh, that's for cruise control. I mean, it's on. Dear Lord, what have I done to this crane? Well, so far, this doesn't feel easier at all. I could have chopped this thing with the other one 5 years ago. Why is it so slow? I've never been so disappointed in my life. You need me to shove it in there for you? Yeah, that's realism. Alright, so... No. I think the wood chipping is my problem, which is funny because I just went on this long rant about how I'm just so amazed that chipping is so much more valuable. And it's like, well, yeah, but the process is so much slower. So much slower, and I can't find a way to speed it up. Not without just, like, cheating. Basically. Like not without just straight up just insta-deleting trees and then doubling the amount of, you know, wood chips they produce. Which obviously I don't want to do. See, in this they're like shoving whole freaking trees in there. What is this? This looks crazy. Surely this doesn't work. surely it's not this simple. Right? Like, nah. You know what I really want? To be my, like, blend. Is I want this wood, like, something like this wood chipper. Or even the one I have, right? But then there's a button that I press. Like, if I had a nice pile like this of wood, and I drove up my wood chipper, I just press a button, and then it auto loads them one at a time as it chips them into the wood chipper. And I watch them get wood chipped. It could be pretty slow, you know, whatever. But the auto of it, I don't like loading them in. That's what it is. But also, I want to be able to have full logs like this. Like, I want to be able to have the 6-meter logs all neatly chopped, and then they just go in there. I don't want to crane them, though. That's crazy. Anything involving craning is nuts. Who would crane them? Not me. I wouldn't crane them. Also, this one. We tried this one, and I'm just like... They made it look like it's attached to the end of this trailer, but it's not. If you look closely, you can tell it's not actually attached. But it's like they purposely put it in a way that it would look like it was for this picture. That upsets me. Why'd you do that? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think this is why no one does this. I think this is why people just sell the logs. Same as 1921, yeah. I think this is why people just sell the logs. I think this is why I just sold the logs. I think I'm rediscovering why I sold logs. Because you sell logs, you just cut them and you just go, right? You just do it. The only other thing I could think to do as like an in-between here is that I get a real tree cutter. I cut my 6-meter logs. And then I super strength the logs into the wood chipper. That's the only thing I can think to do. And I don't like super strengthening the logs. I don't like doing it. But I would prefer that to other methods that feel a lot less like doing this thing to me. I don't even know why I have this installed. You think I'm ever using that? What are you doing with that? Wait a minute. Possibility to turn grapple free. Wait a minute, wait. Simplified crane control with tree detection. Detection? Detection? Huh? That sounds pretty good. Well, no wonder I installed it. I'm not so crazy after all. Okay, wood loader. What is this? What else did I install? Management of automatic loading, unloading wood logs. Each vehicle will be able to every time it is approached to wooden logs. Okay, I go shopping now. Okay, good. Get your food. Get your food. Automatically load the vehicle and you'll be able to download it in the points of sale and production of this mod. Huh? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I understand what that is, but cool. I know what that is. Use that. Okay. I'm formulating an idea. If this works, let me make sure I know what this is. Kessler Forestry Pack. Let's try this. It also comes with a cutting header, a harvest header. So maybe this is everything I really need. Let's give it a shot. Maybe this is how I speed this up. It only takes me like 4 hours of thinking about it to speed it up by 10 minutes, but you know. This is part of the fun, right? This is part of the fun of Farming Simulator. I try to optimize so hard that I actually waste my time. Okay. Let's go to the mods. And let's find it there, because that's the easiest way. Okay. This vehicle can transport tree logs. This vehicle can cut tree logs. Also not very expensive, but I guess it makes sense. It's not very heavy duty like machinery. All right, so we'll buy both of these. Yes. And we'll buy this one. I'm curious what's gonna happen here, but what is this? Oh. Maybe I bought the wrong thing, because I could buy this. So I'm like envisioning my way of operating here, right? Drive around with a tractor that has the harvester head front thing, and then this in the back. Chop down tree, pick up tree, put in back. Like put all the pieces of the tree in the back. Chop down next tree, put all pieces in the back. Once it's full, drive over to wherever my wood chipper is, pick up trees from the back of this thing with the crane, assuming it works the way I freaking dream it will. Then put them in the thing, and then they get wood chipped. Boom. And then that loads into the trailer. Take trailer to go sell. I win the game. The crane. Wheel setup. Tow bar. Sure. Okay. This will just be the test run because I already bought this one. Let's just... Why is this cheaper? That I find absolutely bizarre. Whatever. We're buying it all. We're testing it. And... reset. Okay. So... first, let's grab the harvest front loader attachment. Boom. And then we'll attach this. So the most important part of this equation to me, that it works the way I hope it does, that I can use it and it's comfortable to use, is the crane. The harvester header, like if it's bad or whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's obviously going to be more convenient as a header like this that's significantly cheaper than the full-on machine, even if it doesn't work as well. But the crane could be utterly life-changing. So, because it looks like it has an almost auto grab. Not completely auto grab, but partially auto grab detection based on their description of the logs. And if it does that, we're gonna be cooking. And then I guess the final component is, does the wood chipper chip it if I cut it appropriately? The one thing that'll still be left that will be annoying that we can just do like at the end of every section like this is when the tree isn't a normal loggable tree, like it's like an oak. Oaks are always going to be a pain in the ass. There's no like quick fix for an oak. Well, I mean there is, I guess. You could use like the machines that just delete them, but there's no like real proper way I feel like to handle them other than to just sit there and puzzle it out with a chainsaw. So that's just gonna happen. But if we can do this, since most of these are Scotch pine, and then some of them are log pine, and then very, very few of them are like elms or oaks and stuff like that, then this will manage the majority of the problem. Man, we got rid of so many trees though already. It's kind of nuts. All right, so it might be a little bit of a hassle to grab a pre-existingly cut one, but I will try. Okay, so there. Now, oh, I see. Okay, it's actually already not terrible. Good to see. I guess we should probably go around like the else. Also, it's not one of the annoying trailer types for me personally, so that's good. Okay, let's change the length to 6 meter, which is the ideal. We want to tilt the harvester head. Already amazing. Okay. We want to turn it. Easy peasy. And we go up and down. And then need to kind of back up a little, I think. Where's the on button? Or the open button? That one. Okay. All right. And then we need to lift it, which we're struggling to do. It's because it's underneath another tree, but I have done this. I don't blame the tool for this. All right. Let's maybe position this a little better. There we go. Okay. So now it's operating like a normal cutter. Great. Okay, so there's that. Now we switch to, oh, support leg crane. Oh, okay. I will say, I already think the way that these control is a little smoother than I would have expected. So, that's good. And I don't see... Oh. Huh? Work mode activate. No. What's happening here? Group crane. Hold on. I'm just gonna detach that to try to make my life easier. I want to understand which controls are what. Activate. Clearly, I don't understand. Oh. Crane. Activate. No. Deactivate. I might be dumb. Where the hell? Oh. I'm dumb. Alright, I found it. Okay. So then we do this. Right? Sure, when I figure this out, it's gonna be easy peasy, right? That's how cranes are. The easiest and the peasiest. Every single time. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. Nope. This crane's not it. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's not it. I can't get it to work. Okay, so then the thing I'm looking for at this point is still a crane. A crane, something. I also downloaded this for some reason. That's from Giants. That's why I downloaded it. Because I tend to download Giants things. Mm. Yeah. Heavy duty firewood processor. Oh. What? Oh, it's a production. Wood to firewood. I see. Uh-huh. Da-da-dum. I had such hopes for that raptor thing. I was so sad that it didn't work out. The hell is this? Oh, okay. Kind of cool. Oh, man. I don't know what I'm looking at here. What the heck? Okay. Uh-huh. Does this actually cut it? What is happening there? Arm extension. Oh my goodness, forestry be crazy sometimes. Just crazy. Yeah, there was something like this. I think it was 19. There was something like this that was like modded. And you just like opened the crane above a pile of logs and pressed a button and it just wrapped straps around the whole bundle. And I was just like, man, this is the life. And like, yeah, you had to like figure it out from there. You still had to control a crane, but it was nice. I know I should just keep doing what I'm doing, but I can't get rid of this feeling that like I'm doing it wrong. That the solution I want exists and I'm just like not paying enough attention. And I just don't realize it, but actually it does exist. God, I'm so tired though. So tired. No, I think I just need to keep doing what I'm doing. I do think what I could try one more thing, which is okay. Let's load in. I did really like that front attachment for the tractor, the cutter. I think that is an improvement. It's not wildly expensive. It's also kind of jank compared to the full-size one, so I can kind of forgive it for not being crazy expensive. It can't even like handle the weight of the logs very well. I would probably have to get like a back weight to do it properly, and even then it's not great. But I kind of like that it's not amazing in some respect, but it was good. Get that, and then just use the wood chipper I already have, and somehow get those logs into that freaking chipper. I don't think crane is the answer here. I just don't know what is. Oh, hold on. Let me check one more thing. Forestry. Forestry. Wood transport. So this is the wood loader mod. Auto loader. Okay, wood loader mod. Big thing. This one. Trailer hitch. Trailer hitch. Where? Where is the trailer hitch? What do you mean trailer hitch? Ah, you do mean on the back. Okay. I was like, what? All right. This one. 4 3-meter. Okay, this is the 2 6-meter. See, I don't think I want that. I don't think I do. This is the Giants one? It's gotta be, because it's on a mod. What if I'm so dumb? What if I'm so dumb? I don't want a crane. I want, I want a front loader tool. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do what I'm picturing in my brain for sure. So like we've got this from the same pack, right? I want to pick up one log at a time. That's all I want. And I don't even want to lift it very high because I'm just putting it in the freaking thing. If I want to lift multiple logs at a time, we go get the wood trailer, we get a truck, we drive around, we pick up all the trees. So if I get the cutter, I get this, which apparently goes with this. What do you mean? This is a front load attachment, right? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. All right, so we would get the class. Let me just try this. Buy, yes. Front loader tools. I do like this compared to the other ones. So I think it's my best option. Design big. We want big front loader. Buy. We want the other tool. I want this guy. Okay. I wonder if that guy can be attached on the back too. What's this? What are you? Oh my god. The lizard harvester. I didn't know this was part of it. That's hilarious. That's silly and goofy. Okay. Let's just try this first. Reset. Okay. So I want to try a couple things with this. We're gonna try back attaching this. Which I'm not sure will work, but oh, it does work. Okay. Then we want this. Does this even support? Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Oh boy. What is this? Oh, it has supports. Because it was so shaky. Customize. I can't even turn this into a front loader. Okay. Never mind then. How do I fucking use this? Maybe I should listen to what it said. Let's just sell this so it's not in the way. Obviously gonna have to redo everything when I actually figure it out. I love experimenting though. It's so much fun. It's even more fun when I actually figure out something that I like. There it is. Okay, so it's saying that this works with this, but I don't really understand. And then it says 3-point, right? Is this really going to be high enough? Is this really going to be like good enough? Surely not. Like you wouldn't be able to move it. Oh, well, actually, I guess. Like, you lower it, you scoop it up, then you... Oh, you lower it even more. You raise it. That's fairly high. I don't know if it's high enough for my... Oh, this is going great. Okay. I don't know if it's high enough to get into my chipper. But... maybe. Dude, this... what is happening to my... This harvester head does absolutely take over my controls in a really weird way. Not a fan of that, but it works. Like if I switch control groups to the back, like I don't expect to have my harvester head controls still, but I guess that is how the game works. It's just a little weird feeling. Okay, so, well, basically like last time, I'm just gonna take one of those logs, one of those trees, cut it with the harvester head, and then, I'm gonna cut it into 6 meters. I'm gonna try to pick up a 6 meter and put it into... I guess we have one other problem, actually. But that's fine, which is that the wood chipper doesn't have a power source. So I can't use this tractor to load the wood chipper because the wood chipper will be off. Do I need a second tractor now? Have we complicated things to the point that I need a second tractor just to keep a wood chipper on? It's a pretty weird reason to need a second tractor. It's basically just an engine for the wood chipper at that point. Okay, I'm gonna cut the one that's not in a really bad spot this time. Let's see. Tilt. It's this. And we're gonna rotate. And we're gonna rotate. And we're gonna turn it on. And change to 6 meter. Alright, so it grabs them really easily. Fantastic. So then, turn off harvester. Man, that controls really well. That's kind of nuts. The base game stuff does not control that well, in my experience. That was really nice. I basically just tucked it right away. No problem. All right. So this one, I'm less... I don't... Ah. How do I open it? There we go. Open. All right. So yeah, I have two ways of viewing this, I guess, where... One of these. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then tilt it the other way. Okay. My hope is we can make this reach. Well, I did drop one. Basically. Not completely, which is unfortunate, because if I dropped it completely, this would actually be easier. Please drop it. Okay, there we go. We've dropped it. So I guess the theory would be there'd be a second tractor. Some freaking reason. I would do that to myself. I mean, I guess if we had a second one, this becomes easier for a couple reasons, which is that I could just get a freaking front loader. And at that point, I'm just putting them in there. Like, ain't no problems. And then the final step would be that we... What's the button? What's the button? What's the... How do I let go? How do I let go? I don't think any of these buttons let go. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, so the cutter is amazing. We still just have one problem. How the hell do I load these? How the hell do I load them? Into the cutter! How do I load them? Oh, you are so close. Okay. Oh, my God. So, I need an auto load wood chipper. That's what I need. I need an auto load wood chipper. I don't know if that exists. I can't see any reason someone would make that because no one's trying to do this. I promise you. Auto load wood chipper. I'm gonna Google it. There is currently no official auto load feature for wood chippers. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wood chipper can be picky. Yes, it can. Popular mod called Farmer Chop allows a machine to devour entire trees. Uh-huh. A stationary wood chipper mod has been added. What does that mean? Now produce this. Okay. Why won't the wood chipper chip this wood? It's a post I see on Reddit. After having used the wood chipper for 8 hours yesterday, I can give you some tips. Oh my god. Just the title of this post. It sounds like somebody's trying to make a joke. Why would won't the wood chipper chip this wood? God, what is wrong with my scroll wheel? It's driving me nuts. I scroll down and it scrolls up for every like 2 times I scroll down. Ugh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I am aggressive Googling. Sorry. Wood chipper won't chip wood. Why? Why? Why won't the wood chipper chip wood? Stationary wood chipper. Long logs can be unloaded, and wood chips can be loaded. Wait! What's this? Stationary wood chipper. Huh? My headset's dying, but I'm busy. Search stationary. Oh my god, what are you? Oh my god. It's a production. I see. I see. It okay. That's I mean, that's one way to solve the problem. I have to give them credit. This is one way to solve it, is that you just you don't use a wood chipper. You just turn wood chipping into a production so that you can drop off the logs. You'd receive 150 liters of wood chips per 100 liters of wood. But with this update, you now retrieve 300. Oh, I guess to pay back the cost of the problem is it's a production. I can't use this because it's a freaking production, and productions are unusable for me. The whole point is that it's not that. What is this? Why is it so blurry? What am I looking at? 20, 0. Okay. Pull a finger. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I love mod shopping, man. It's just cool. Just cool things people make. Lift wood. Oh. Oh. Huh. Well then. It's pretty much it right there. Again, not hyper realistic or whatever, but what you gonna do? All right, so that's one of the options for sure. And then this also just solves the like. We do need another vehicle, right? So I think if we just do a front loader, I'm gonna figure this out, guys. I figure it out. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be efficient. It's never gonna make up for all these hours I spent figuring it out. But that's fine. Oh, my headset won't stop beeping at me. All right, I'll feed you a battery. Oh no, our multiplier. Ooh. There we go. Oh, not the multiplier. Okay. Here we go again. I really just want tiny little guy with a front load attachment. Front load forestry. What the hell? Standard. What? What am I looking at? What does a front loader front look like? Actually, better way to look at this. Okay. Confirmed. It attaches to that. Okay. So you buy this. You buy that. I buy either that or I buy this. Leaning towards that. Okay. Buy this. This is a crazy amount of things that's happening in my options. Backloader attacher. What does that mean? Okay. It does not need to be a beast, right? And we'd say lift wood. Yep. Buy this. We buy Where is it? Here. We buy this. Okay. Don't even move that guy. This tractor's weird. It looks like a mod. It doesn't look like a official Giants thing. You know, I can't help but notice this is not attached. I think I didn't understand my configuration settings here. Maze grid? I don't care about that. What the hell? I guess keep this. Ah. Ah. Okay. I think I understand. This is a weird machine. Okay. Kinda neat though. I feel like it's gonna be able to handle trees better. Because it looks kinda sturdy. Finally, okay. Okay. All right. This is a weird looking thing I've done. Oop, no. No siree. No siree bub. This contraption I've created does not look normal to me. I mean, this is already a weird looking tractor, but what have I done? What is this monster? I will love you if you work. It is bouncing quite heavily. I think this thing is front heavy, which I assume is so that when you have, you know, heavy stuff on the, let's call it a back loader, because that's kind of how they've designed it, right? That it helps it, you know, not tip and stuff. But because I put this big old thing on the front, which is normally, you know, fine on tractors that are normally balanced a little different, we start bobbing a little bit. And I'm happy this setup, if it works, isn't actually that expensive. Like, I bought a whole nother vehicle and it's still not that expensive. Okay, so this is coming out. We are turning it on. We are tilting it. I'm getting pretty good at this. And we need to rotate it. And we need to do this. Want to change our length to 6. And position it above. Cut. Cut. Dear Lord. I can't actually. We're too front heavy. No. Okay, here we go. There are solutions for that if that's really a problem. Turn off. Oops. Thing. Okay. Tilt. All right. It's not doing that thing I praised it for earlier. Where it just easily, whatever, doesn't matter. Ugh. What is happening? What are we stuck on? Stuck on something. Okay. Boom. What's wrong with this thing? Well, I got it stuck on a tree. Something's wrong with it anyway. I don't really know what, but something's very, very wrong with it. I'm sad. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna go look at what you guys are doing over here. Running a dungeon. Oh. My strength is 65. I have mined and chopped so many things. And all that time I was experimenting, I could have cut so many more trees. So many more. But I was just convinced I could, by the end of like an hour or 2 hours, whatever, I would be able to figure something out that would revolutionize what I was doing. Because it does seem like a bad idea to like just, if we're gonna have like 12 grass fields, I don't think we should spend 10 hours or more per field just to turn them to grass. I feel like that's just not reasonable with how many hours I normally stream. It's like, it's been fine because this was a marathon and I had more hours. Like we spent 40 hours in the playthrough in this week. Pretty much. I mean, a couple of that was right before, I think, right? But still, a lot of it was this week. Yeah. Let it go. Ah, we lost our multiplier. No. It takes a lot of loyalty to get even one of those things. Crazy. All right, y'all. I need another stretch break. I'm not feeling great, but I'll be back. What's the point? Sure. Yeah, we're dead. Oh wait, that's my turn. Oh no! Wheelie! I've never seen the striker do that before. Do you remember which room it was in?
I think it was to the left. So to your guys' left. So one of those rooms on your right, wasn't it? Because I remember we were next to the stairs.
Okay.
Close.
Oh, it's gotta be this one, yeah. It's frozen temperatures. The fuck?
It was in my face. It was in my face. It was in my face.
Alright, I put the camera down, bro. Let me know if you see anything.
Nope. That direction.
That
Oop,
direction.
my butt.
Got it. Nothing. I hear the home run sound, but nothing happens.
You did hit me though.
Yeah. My God. God. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Hi, Simply Louise. Hi.
It can't be. No. Stop!
And then the feed cuts. Oh. Or that happens. The polar bear approaches the camera. She's not really dead, right, Gratch? That's what I think.
No!
No! It wasn't the feet that got cut. Oh, Tavo, you beautiful, beautiful monkey. Oh my God. Yes, Tavo. Yes, Tavo. Those head-heads are crazy because of my talisman. Oh, and oh, yes. We're getting so lucky. We're getting so, oh, it's down? It's down? Yes! Yes! Oh my God! Yes, Tavo! Yes! Tavo, you're full again! Oh my God! Oh good! Now you're making rushing noises.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. Another hole.
Sounded like a pit opening up. Let's go.
Looking forward to show that content to my grandchildren. Tavo, please. It hurts. Tavo, please. Well, I believe in me, even if Tavo doesn't. I mean, honestly, I'm planning on doing the super edited stuff before I'm done with the backlog log stuff. Because I'm planning on starting the super edited stuff when Satisfactory comes out. Rising, rising, come to see you rising. It's been a while, and by that I mean less than 24 hours.
Aren't you happy you got some sleep?
Rising, rising. Bear, it's rising. Rising. It's over here. I'm gonna press the stair button, but I'm scared. Oh, actually. Oh my God, of course that's what it is. Of course that's what it is. Freaking Yakuza.
Okay. But then that excludes everything.